You are listening to Mount Marty University Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team and the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now we go live to the action.
From Bob Tereshinski Stadium at the beautiful River City, I'm at Riverside Field. This is a Lancer Baseball on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company for the duration of 2 baseball games for Mount Marty University here on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. These games moved. They were originally supposed to be Saturday, but due to the rain, moved them to Thursday. And I am so happy for the change. I can't even tell you. We got a beautiful day of baseball coming our way. Right at the moment, we're sitting at about 68 degrees, and that temperature is actually still going up. We should hit 70 here real soon during Game 1, by the time Game 2 starts for sure. As the late afternoon heat sets in, we might sweat a little bit here today in baseball season for the first time, and I'm excited about that one. We got winds coming in from about the east right at the moment at 10 miles an hour, gusts at about 15. The wind is not going to be nearly as impactful in this doubleheader as it was in last week's games, where we had a doubleheader on Friday where it was blowing out at 30 miles an hour, and a doubleheader on Saturday where it was blowing in at 30 miles an hour. Those games were wild. We'll talk a little bit more about them as this pregame show rolls on. But today we've got very favorable conditions for these 2 games. The Lancers playing Dordt today. Dordt is the opponent. Dordt is 12-18 on the season, 1-7 in conference here. 2 games in Yankton, and then tomorrow these teams will travel to Sioux Center and play again in a doubleheader tomorrow. A home and away series for these 2 programs in Yankton today, in Sioux Center tomorrow. The Lancers on the season, they're sitting at a nice 15-9 overall. They are 4-4 in GPAC conference. They had a tough opening weekend in conference play where they went 1-3 in that week, but then last week, a great weekend in conference play where they go 3-1. That evens up the record at 4-4. They need a big weekend this weekend against Dordt. Dordt, on the other end, they really need some wins in a desperate way. They're 1-7 in conference play to start off the season. They need to start off with at least getting 1 win here today and then go take care of business at home tomorrow. One thing Dordt cannot allow today is a day sweep. And the Lancers, that is exactly what they're looking for. On this pregame show, we'll go over the history of this matchup a little bit more. We'll certainly take an in-depth look at today's stats. We've also got an interview with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers coming up in a little while. Up next, however, we're going to give a little bit of props to the Dordt women's basketball team. Their 2nd consecutive national championship. They win again. That team is just incredible. So we're going to talk a little bit more about them with the commissioner of the GPAC conference in yesterday's GPAC report. Those games were played on Tuesday evening, so we're going to play Wednesday's GPAC report here, where we talk all about that Tuesday night game as Dordt women's basketball wins that national championship. We'll play that coming up in a couple of minutes, brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. On your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on Thursday afternoon. I'm Tehl Tanner, back with the commish in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Hard Mountain Dew, the dew you love with a kick of 5% alcohol. It's a new flavored malt beverage available in 4 bold flavors, including Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Live Wire, and Watermelon. Mountain Dew lovers of legal drinking age can experience the bold citrus flavors of the soft drink they know and love with 5% alcohol, 0 caffeine, and no added sugar. Experience hard flavors like Original Mountain Dew, Live Wire, Baja Blast, Watermelon, or Baja Blast Pineapple Punch and Mango flavors. Get your Dew today.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
You buy, you shoot, and you score. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis & Clark Ford. It's back. March Motor Madness. During March, make a sweet deal on a newer pre-owned vehicle from Lewis & Clark Ford, and we'll take you to the free throw line for 3 shots at our showroom hoop for a chance to make your deal even sweeter. Every shot made is an additional $100 off the deal. March Motor Madness going on now at Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, March 26, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the GPAC network. On this Wednesday GPAC report, the Dordt University women's basketball team has repeated as the NAIA Women's Basketball National Champions with an 82-73 win over Indiana Wesleyan on Tuesday night in Sioux City at the Tyson Event Center. Dordt was led by tournament MVP Macy Sievers, who had 25 points, going 8 for 14 from the floor. She also had 12 assists and 11 rebounds as she registered the triple-double in the contest. 4 Dordt defenders were in double figures. Gracie Schoenhoven had 19, Janie Van Dong had 15, and Liv Harrison had 10 for Dordt. Dordt jumped out to a big halftime lead, but a big fourth quarter by Indiana Wesleyan cut the lead to 6 at one point as the Wildcats outscored Dordt in the fourth 29-18. But Dordt holds on for the 9-point win, 82-73 the final score. Dordt outscored Indiana Wesleyan in the paint last night, 42-18 in the contest. So Dordt goes back-to-back as the national champion for women's basketball. Congratulations to head coach Bill Harmson and Dordt University. In the men's basketball national championship game last night in Kansas City, it was the College of Idaho over Oklahoma Wesleyan. GPAC Players of the Week for baseball and softball have been released. They're on our website at gpacsports.com. We have Player and Pitcher of the Week honors for both baseball and softball. Continued honors coming out today from the conference for spring sports. For more, go to X at GPAC Sports, on Instagram, GPAC Sports. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
When it's time to celebrate, Pizza Ranch is ready. This is Mike with the Yankton Pizza Ranch. We've got plenty of room and plenty of food on our buffet for everyone, loaded with pizzas, desserts, and the country's best chicken. Everyone leaves a winner, so make it a buffet day at Pizza Ranch of Yankton, available every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better, so round 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes marketing, attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go now to the history of this matchup in our Runza Rundown. Pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. First up, the all-time series going back to 1997 is where I've got records to. Lancers full control of the all-time series. They have won 63 games. Going back to 97, Dordt has won 19 of those. So of the last 82, Mount Marty has won 63 of them. Dordt, the other 19. In terms of recent history, they've actually been splitting a lot in recent years. Last year, they split. It was in Yankton. Lancers took game 1, 5-0. Dordt took game 2, 8-3. In that second game, last game they met here, between them, it was 8 runs for Dordt, obviously, that got the win. They had 7 of them were in the 7th and 8th inning. They had 4 in the 7th, 8 and 3 in the 8th, none in the 9th. That's what ended up winning the game. For Dordt, it was 16 hits in the game, 3 of them from Nate Eliason and 3 from Jason Carrig as well. In the game, the Lancers win that game 1 victory for Mount Marty. They ended up in a 5-0 shutout victory in 7 innings. To start it off, it was Aiden Chang who had 1 hit. The runs were scored by Ryan Bachman, Kiko Nunez, Shugo Kondo, 2 from Ethan Wishon as well. Ryan Bachman had 2 hits. Joe Goki had 2 hits, with 2 RBIs leading the Lancers. Going back a little farther, the last time these two teams have had a 4-game series, which is what we're going to see here today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, once again, in Sioux Center. They ended up splitting right down the middle, 2-2. That was back in 2022. Lancers took game 1 and 3. Dordt took games 2 and 4. So both times in recent history, the Lancers have won the first game of the day. Dordt has won the second game of the day. That is how it went last year. And that is how it went in the 4-game series in 2022. as well. That series played in Sioux Center. Back in Yankton here today, and that's your Runza Rundown. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like it, Runza in Yankton. With that, let's take another break here. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start checking some of the stats today. Back after this, you're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's college basketball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go down to our game stats, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Taking a look at the stats here today for these two teams. Started off with some team averages here. So when you're looking at them here, they look fairly similar in terms of total runs on the season. Dordt has scored exactly 12 runs less than the Lancers all year, but Dordt has played 6 more games. So when we go to runs per game, Dordt in 30 games has 165 runs scored. That is averaging about 5.5 runs a game. For the Lancers, they have 177 runs scored through 24 games, averaging about 7.5. So about 2 runs per game more the Lancers are averaging on the season. Batting averages is where there is a bit of separation here. On the season, Dordt is averaging 226, batting average as a team, 226. Lancers as a team are averaging 334. The Lancers really got the bats moving in the early season, and they've played well here in conference play. Lancers also have a 433 on-base percentage as a program. Dordt sitting at 363. In terms of some of the big hits on the season, Dordt has hit 22 home runs in 30 games. Lancers have hit 20 home runs in 24 games. That's a look at some of your team stats and quick look at some of the individual stats here today. We'll talk a little more about the pitchers in a little bit, but we'll give you a couple of hitters to watch. First up, Will Gardner for the Lancers. Hit a grand slam in Game 1 last weekend versus Waldorf in the first inning. Averages .364 on the year, as 29 RBIs on the season and 77 at-bats. Ryan Bachman, 27 RBIs, 31 hits, and a .408 batting average. He's the usual leadoff for the Lancers. Logan Templeton, on the other end, is the leader in total at-bats on the season. He has 96 of them for Dordt, and he's averaging .260 at the plate with a .351 on-base percentage. Joseph Schlechelman, 93 at-bats. He's averaging a .194 batting average and a .274 on-base percentage. Jimmy Twombly, 87 at-bats, .276 batting average. Those are some of the top guys for each program in terms of total at-bats and hitting percentages on the season. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back with the head coach of the Lancers, and Josh Tykrow. I spoke with him a little earlier today about this matchup with Dordt. So we'll come back in a couple of minutes with that, and then we'll talk about our pitchers and get this game rolling. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family-driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's baseball program in Josh Tykrow. Coach Tykrow, you had a good weekend last weekend. You go 3-1. You needed to get a couple of wins, and you did exactly that. What do you need to do this weekend to replicate the success?
Yeah, that's a great question, Tehl. We want to definitely build off of that last weekend we just had, especially that last day. We played a really good baseball against Briarcliff, and we've had some good practices too since then. So hopefully we can go into this weekend and do our best and get things will result from it.
When it comes to your pitching last week, it really was something in that Briarcliff doubleheader for sure. Your day 2 pitchers were on fire. Day 1 versus Waldorf, you had a 30-mile-an-hour wind blowing out, which obviously impacts things. But what are you looking for your 2 guys to do today?
Yeah, I just want them to attack the strike zone early, get to 0-1 counts, and especially when the first 2 out of 3 pitches. That's kind of our thing that we talk about a lot. Say if you ever did fall down 1-0, find a way to win the next 2, and we're in a good spot. So one of the first 2 out of 3 is a big deal, and we've seen just with our whole staff the importance of that throughout the year. The guys who have gone out there and have worked ahead of hitters, they have good results and they have really good outings. So we're going to look for them to just attack hitters and allow the defense to make plays for them and see what happens.
Last week you said you wanted to win the freebie battle, and I felt like you did that. You didn't have a whole lot of errors, but you were able to force some. Going into this week of practice, what has been some of the ways of keeping guys ready for this and not giving up those freebies, keeping those errors out of play?
Yeah, that's a great question. So we do a lot of live looks, especially lately in our practices, where they can get live reads off of bats and not necessarily just like the coach's fungo. It's more off of, just legit reads from, their teammates, and then them running down the bases and doing things that is going to replicate a game-like situation, try to make it sped up at times with some of the drills, so then when it does come to the game, it feels like they can kind of slow it down easier. So just kind of creating more chaotic drill work environments that, like I said, when we get into the games, hopefully it just seems more at ease. And I feel like that's been really beneficial for us. And just repetition, too. We want to keep giving our guys as many reps as we can. And yesterday we had a really good practice of kind of working on a little bit of everything. And we wrapped it up with just a lot of reps in our infield and our outfield, too.
Coach, finally, this is the second week in a row you've got a GPAC Player of the Week now. Shugo Kondo this week, Slater Watterson last week. What does Shugo Kondo bring to Mount Marty?
Shugo brings a lot. I've said this a couple times. I think he's the funniest kid on campus, too. Like, he is so funny. He brings a great personality, and he's a really good player. We saw that last year. He's the first-team all-conference catcher. You're actually, maybe going to see a little bit of him in the outfield again soon, too. He's just a good player. He can do a lot of different things. He loves baseball, too, and he's great in our dugout. So there's a lot that Shugo brings, and he's playing very well right now.
Coach, good luck against Dordt today.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Rescheduled games in a beautiful Thursday afternoon. This is KYNT, our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, that from Sherco.
Recently, a restaurant owner stopped by the UPS store to print new menus for his updated specials. As we were preparing his order, he asked if we could also print table tints for promoting his seasonal drinks. You bet. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. We've been helping restaurants and businesses with their printing for over 8 years. Whether it's menus, table tints, or promotional materials, we're here to help your business shine. Come see us today and ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Ready to get this game underway here in Yankton. I'm Tehl Tanner here for Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. We'll run through our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Run through the Lancer in and outfield, along with the man on the mound here in Aspendall. We'll run through the Dordt at-bats here as well. First up, the leadoff batter is actually going to be their center fielder. Number 1, Jimmy Twombly. He's an infielder. He's out of Chandler, Arizona. He's a freshman. He's actually going to be playing center field today, despite the online roster saying infields. He'll be the leadoff batter. He'll come up in just a moment. On the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers is Aspendall today. Aspendall, a junior out of Madison, South Dakota. Playing first base for the Lancers today, Milnarek. Behind home plate is Aiden Chang. Second base today, Daniel Vonnegut. Shortstop is going to be Joe Goki, and at third base is Ryan Bachman. Out in left field is Will Gardner. Center field is Jalen Owens, and in right field is Jackson Nome. That's the 9 for Mount Marty. For Dordt, Twombly once again will lead him off. It'll be Carson Belcher batting second, McMillan third, Templeton 4, Wilkins 5, Kerr 6, Schlesselman batting 7, Demers 8, and Harris 9. Twombly steps into the batter's box, and we are ready to get underway. Those starters from Foreman Charters. Aspendall ready to let fly the first pitch of this ball game. Lancers versus Dordt underway in GPAC baseball this Thursday afternoon. Strike one pitch delivered from Aspendall. Once again, something to note from that pregame show interview with the head coach of the Lancers and Coach Tycro, wanting to get up 0-1 early in these counts today. These Lancer pitchers trying to focus on that. First pitch strike, now second. Swing and miss there for Twombly. He'll go down to an 0-2 count. Twombly on the season, we talked a little bit about him. In the pregame, he is batting .276 on the year, has 24 hits and 10 RBIs. He's leading off Dordt today. Next pitch high for Aspendall. Pitched last weekend in the Game 1 versus Waldorf, where there were 28 runs scored combined. Lancers did win that game, I believe 17-11 score. Once again, there was a 30-mile-an-hour wind blowing out. So it was, I think we had 9 home runs that day. It was wild. Little different conditions here today as we're sitting about 70 degrees at opening tip with about a 10 to 15 mile an hour wind blowing in from the east. That is left to right on this field, by the way, so we could see some good news for right-handed hitters. 2-2 count incoming for Twombly. Dahl tried to lead him to the outside, wanting to get him to chase. Didn't swing wisely there for Twombly, and we got a full count here in the first at-bat of the day. Aspendall ready to fire. Chang, the catcher for the Lancers. Swing and miss, that's a strikeout and the opening batter of this action. Lancers strike out their first. Aspendall knocks one down. That'll bring up the second man in the order. Twombly had a quick moment with Belcher, who is batting next in the lineup. The lefty is walking up to the plate right now. Twombly and Belcher had a quick conversation. Apparently Twombly was seeing something. Gave Belcher a little bit of advice here as he steps up to the plate. We'll see if that pays off for him. First pitch for him. Fastball strike. Carson Belcher on the season. This will make at-bat number 73. He's batting .278 on the year and a .458 on-base percentage. Has been walked 14 times. He's got a good eye. For the Lancers, let's go through Aspendall's stats here after another pitch. We got a 1-1 count with one Dahl. Aspendall, the junior pitcher on the mound here. Game 1 for the Lancers. 1-1. And it's going to be shot out towards center field. Owens standing right underneath it. It went straight to him. I'm not even sure he moved. 2 up, 2 down for the Lancer outfield. 1 away from bringing up their bats in the bottom of the first. We are just underway in this game, 0-0 score. Aspendall on the season has a 7.15 ERA, and a lot of these stats, unfortunately, were kind of hit up there by the 28-run Game 1 versus Waldorf last week with a 30-mile-an-hour wind blowing out. So it's a little bit affected there. But he does have a 7.15 ERA after that. 1 win, 1 loss in the season. This will make appearance number 6, and he is pitched 22 innings. Facing McMillan here. This is the DH for Dordt. 2-0 count to start things off. McMillan on the season, .391 batting average and 46 at-bats. Batting third in the lineup. Foul ball off the bat here. Aspendall, a little more in-depth in his stats. He's allowed 29 hits and 21 runs on the season. He has walked 10 batters, struck out 18 on the season. High pitch this time, a 3-1 count to start it off for McMillan. McMillan has 18 hits on the season. 2 down in the top of the first inning. No scores so far in Yankton. 3-1 count. Out towards right center. That'll drop for the first base hit of the ball game. It's going to be 2 bags taken here for McMillan, the third man in the order for Dordt. He'll stand on second. And Dordt still has a chance to get something rolling here in the first inning. They got a man in scoring position with 2 down. Batting cleanup for Dordt now is Templeton. This is the man who has the most at-bats on the season for Dordt. This will make number 96. He has 20 RBIs, that is a team high, 25 hits, that is a team high, and a .260 batting average. Dahl with a man leading off second. Now trying to end this first inning without any damage done. First pitch of the at-bat, foul ball. Oh, 1 count with 2 down. Runner off second here for Dordt. Templeton in the box. Dahl on the mound. Dahl checks the man on second, now fires the 0-1. Another foul ball. It's an 0-2 count now for Templeton. Dahl's a strike throw away from getting up the Lancer bats in the bottom of the first. No score thus far, but Dordt threatening. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. 0-2 pitch incoming for Aspen Dahl. He'll throw. Just got a piece of that, did Templeton. Goes into the backstop. He'll stay alive with an 0-2 count. Wilkins on deck for Dordt. 0-2 count with 2 down for Mount Marty. McMillan leading off of second. Out towards center field. This one's deep. Owens tracking it, getting underneath it, and makes the catch out in center field. Lancers end the inning. They go 3 for 4. McMillan did get a hit, but he was left on base at second. Lancer bats incoming in 60 seconds. We'll take a quick break till the bottom of the first. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 102.1 and AM 1450.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
All right, back here for the bottom of the first on KYNT, KYNT-TV. Lancer Baseball on this Thursday afternoon. We'll go through the Dordt outfield here in a moment. First up, their pitcher, Bennett Spronk out of Pella, Iowa. Spronk, a senior pitcher out of Pella Christian High School. Roll through the Dordt outfield. And the defense here, start off with the catcher, it's Demers. First base is Kerr, second base Wilkins, third base Templeton. Shortstop today is Schlesselman. Left field is Belcher, center field Twombly, and out in right is Harris. Spronk once again on the mound. For the Lancers, we'll roll through the batting order. Stepping up to the plate here first is Ryan Bachman. He's batting north of 400 on the season. Had a couple of home runs last weekend. One of the best leadoff hitters in the GPAC statistically. First pitch, strike delivered here from Spronk, however. Strike 2 on the inside, 0-2 count here. Bachman, once again, a .408 batting average. He has 31 hits on the year in 76 at-bats. He's going to get a piece of this one. It'll go into the glove of the shortstop, throw over to first base, and it's past the first baseman. Could not bring it in. Not a great throw. Now he's going to get back to first, and I think they got him there. Bachman tried to round first because the throw got by the first baseman, but it bounced off the fence and came right back to the first baseman. Bachman had rounded first and was going to go to second on the infield error, but because of the bounce, and that ball was thrown so hard, it bounced off the fence and came all the way back to first, and Bachman was caught off the bag. An unfortunate bounce there for the Lancers and a great recovery by Kerr, the first baseman for Dordt. That'll bring up Chang batting second in the order for the Lancers. He'll get a piece of the first pitch. It's 0-1 count after the foul. What a recovery there from Kerr. The catcher was ready for it as well. I believe that was Demers who went all the way to first base and was there ready to cover it. Able to tag out Bachman at first base. Out towards center field. Chang's going to put this one into right center, and it is at the fence, and it is bounced in front of it. It's a double here for Aiden Chang. Nearly got out of the park, but it's a double hit for the Lancers. Aiden Chang stands on second, only a couple feet away from getting over. Hit that one about 340 out towards right field. The outfield fence in center field is sitting at about 355. Where that one hit, the outfield sign says 351. Chang, the catcher here for game one, so he'll have a courtesy runner come in Christian Berry, the senior out of Papillion, Nebraska. Daniel Vonnegut now steps up to bat. Second baseman here in game one for the Lancers. Vonnegut's had a good season, also batting north of 400 on the year. First pitch ball here from Spronk. Vonnegut, in 50 at-bats, has a .420 batting average. That is a team high in batting averages with like a minimum 30 at-bats. He'll have a 1-0 count here. Strike one thrown. Vonnegut has 21 hits and 7 RBIs on the season with that .420 batting average. He's got Christian Berry leading off a second. Check swing, ball throw on the outside there from Spronk. Run through Spronk's stats here in just a moment on the season. Can tell you he is the defender pitcher who has had the second most work on the season. He'll deliver a strike throw here. 2-2 count with one down. He's pitched 23 and 2/3 innings on the season. Once again, that is the second most on the team. 2-2. Outside, we got a full count here. Catcher was able to grab a hold of that one before it got by him. Kept Berry on second base. Now with a full count, Berry will take a healthy leadoff. Vonnegut ready to swing here. Full count pitch with one down. Strike three, got the outside corner. Spronk will get his first, and that's 2 down in the inning. Once again, Bachman was tagged at first. Vonnegut struck out, and that'll bring up Will Gardner, the left fielder. Batting cleanup here today, 4th man in the order. So go through those stats here for Bennett Spronk. He has a 4.96 ERA, 1 win and 4 losses on the season. This will be his 8th appearance and his 7th start. First pitch ball on the outside here for Gardner. .1-0 count here with 2 down. Spronk has 24 hits and 22 RBIs given up on the season. Strike throw here. With 27 strikeouts to 13 walks. He is able to get strikeouts in his appearance. 27 strikeouts, again, through 23 innings. Another strike throw here. But once again, 4 losses and 1 win in his 7 appearances on the season. 2 down in the inning. Spronk now trying to get out of a tough situation here. Lancers have Barry leading off of second. Swing and miss, strike 3. They'll get the punch out to end the inning. He'll knock down Gardner, and we go to the second inning now on KYNT. 0-0 is your score after 1. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Brand names like Ashley Furniture, Lazy Boy, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic fill our sales floor and our warehouses. At Slumberland, we're passionate about what we sell: furniture, mattresses, and home decor. We take pride in selling high-quality products at a great price. You deserve to have the home you want, and at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home of your dreams. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Go to the second inning, 0-0 ball game. Both teams have very similar first innings. They each have 4 at-bats and 1 hit. That 1 hit was a double for both teams, and both teams left their man on second base. We go to the second inning now, tied up at nothing. Defenders, Lancers here on KYNT. First pitch, strike delivered from Dahl, working on Wilkins. This is the second baseman, batting 5th in the order. Both teams will start off with their 5th batter up in the second. 0-1 count to start it here. Dahl, swing and miss. Maybe just got a piece of that one. Either way, it's strike 2. For Wilkins, he's got an 0-2 count here. Chang once again catching for Mount Marty in game 2. We'll likely see the GPAC player of the week in Shugo Kondo catching in game 2. Those two usually split the day with Chang first, Kondo second. Kondo we will see batting here in this first game. He is the DH. Once again, the current GPAC player of the week. We'll talk a lot more about him as we start off the bottom of the second when he comes up to bat. He'll be batting second in the bottom of the second. Out towards right field. This one's foul ball, but the right fielder might have a chance at that. Jackson Nome can't get there. It's in the bullpen. Well over the fence. And we'll reset. Wilkins will face a 1-2 count here. In this second inning. Aspen Dahl once again pitching for Mount Marty today. In game 1, we'll see Stolnak on the mound in game 2. Wild pitch here, but nobody on base. This is the leadoff batter here in this second inning. 2-2 is your count for Wilkins. Out towards right field, Jackson Nome trying to get underneath this one, and it is gone. Home run to start off the ball game here for Wilkins. 1-0. A leadoff hit of the second inning. Wilkins just hit his 4th home run of the season. It'll be his 15th RBI and hit number 17. 4th home run of the season for Wilkins. Morgan Wilkins makes it a 1-0 game in favor of the Dordt defenders. On the next pitch, foul ball here for Kerr. This is the first baseman now batting here for Dordt. DJ Kerr on the season. This will make at-bat number 46. He's got 9 hits and 8 RBIs. Batting an even 200 on the year in his 45 at-bats. He's been struck out 17 times, walked 5. No outs on the board, an 0-2 count. A 1-0 ball game now here in this second. Dordt will strike first against Mount Marty. In Game 1 here in Yankton last year, Dordt was shut out in that 5-0 Lancer victory, but they did come back and win Game 2. No shutout in Game 1 this time as they started off with a homer. Grounder over to short this time, throw to first. Milnarek makes the catch. Goki cleans it up at short. 6-3, number 1 in the books. 1 out. And Schlesselman will come up to bat now. This is the shortstop. He's out of Santa Clara, California. He's a sophomore. Schlesselman put this one short. Third baseman Bachman brings it in. Throw over to first, and that is 2. Lancer infield working well in this second after giving up the home run to start off the inning. Their next 2, a 6-3 and a 5-3 putouts. 2 down now in the inning. As we'll now bring up Chisholm Demers. This will make at-bat number 45. He's got 6 hits, 5 RBIs, and a 136 batting average on the year. 321 on base percentage, however. That 136 batting average, certainly hoping to get that up as the season rolls on. He's got no 1 count here so far. This is the catcher for Dordt. Aspinall on the mound. 2 down in the inning, nobody on base. 1-0, score the ball game. Low pitch there, hopped in front of home plate. Next pitch for Dahl. Low again. 2-1 count. Two-one pitch for Aspinall. Out towards left field. This one is going to be high. It's actually going to stay in the infield. Goki, the shortstop, will bring it in. The infield fly, and that does it for the top of the first. 1 run scores. It's a solo home run from Wilkins to lead off the inning. 1-2-3 goes the Lancer infield right after that. We'll take 60 seconds, come back for the Lancer Bats, now trailing early in this ball game, 1-0. Back in 60, you're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. Tired of doing the same old job each day?
Boring.
Aztec offers you the variety you seek. Aztec is now seeking employees for all shifts for the following positions: machine operators, CNC machinist, material handler, and welders. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com.
1-0 your score after a solo home run from Wilkins in the top of the second inning. Now in the bottom of the second, Lancers trail by 1. Trying to get the bats working. Lancers in inning number 1 did have a single hit. It was Aiden Chang who hit a double out towards right field. Nearly got out. Stayed in, had a double, but the Lancers did leave him on base eventually. Now leading off the second inning, bottom of the second, is Joe Goki. This is the shortstop for the Lancers. Go over Joe Goki's stats on the year. He has this will be at bat number 72. He has 24 hits, 16 RBIs, and he's batting .338 on the year. High and inside pitch for ball 2. Start things off for Spronk. Spronk once again pitching game 1 here for Dordt as their starter. The 2-0 pitch. Strike delivered here. 2-1 count now for Goki. Shugo Kondo is on deck for the Lancers. Once again, this is the GPAC Player of the Week, Shugo Kondo. He'll be catching game 2. He's DH in game 1. Kondo had a great week last week. Couple of home runs in there, and I think 5 RBIs. over the weekend. And they were timely hits for Shugo Kondo as well. Very timely hits for Shugo Kondo. Hit a home run in Game 1 versus Waldorf, which ended up leading the Lancer victory. They were down 11-10 late in the game, and his home run, as we got a foul ball here, and his home run gave them the lead, and they did not surrender that. That was in, I believe, the 6th inning, 5th or 6th there. 2-2 count now for Goki. He'll take the long walk back to the plate after that foul ball. One of those that it looked like it might stay fair, had to take off. Two count here for Goki. Spronk throws the 2-2, and it's hit out towards center field. This one's way back on the warning track. The center fielder digs in his heels and makes the catch on the warning track. For the second time today, the Lancers hit a deep one, and it just doesn't quite get over. Twombly, the center fielder, makes the catch. That'll bring up Shugo Kondo now, the current GPAC Player of the Week. Designated hitter here in Game 1 for the Lancers. Kondo batting righty. Swing and miss, strike one. Spronk pitching here. Remind you of Spronk's stats on the year. He's got a .494 ERA, 4 losses and 1 win in his 7 appearances. This is his 7th start and his 8th appearance now. He's allowed 24 hits, 22 runs, has 27 strikeouts to 13 walks on the season as well. As we've got a belted ball out towards center field, another one back near the warning track. It's going to stay in, and another one caught out in center field. Twombly brought that one in. Kondo got under it. Just not quite enough. Didn't get out. And the Lancers have 2 down now. Milnarek will now step up, first baseman. Cooper Milnarek, the sophomore of Bennington, Nebraska. First baseman who had a really good weekend last week as well. Pretty much all the Lancer bats had a good weekend, especially when you have a game where you have 18 or 17 runs in Game 1 and great game in Game 2 as well. 1-1 count. Another high ball. This one, another one staying in. It's out towards left field. The left fielder brought it in, and that will do. So the Lancers have 3 fly balls in the outfield. Brought in. 1, 2, 3 go the Lancers in outfield flies to end the second. 1-0. They'll trail as we go to the 3rd inning. Aspendall on the mound when we return. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
Neutral Vodka Seltzer shows you that simple actually means more. Rooted in simplicity, Neutral knows that often the simple choice is the one that sparks the most joy. Neutral is a tasty cocktail in a can that's unpretentious and uncomplicated. The gluten-free seltzer has just 100 calories and no added sugar. Focused on simple ingredients, vodka, seltzer, and real fruit juice. Neutral offers a delicious taste, proving that hard seltzer doesn't have to be hard. Grab your favorite variety of Neutral Vodka Seltzers today.
Your score. Dordt Hit a home run to lead off the second inning last time their bats were up. Now it's the ninth batter in the rotation, Harris, the right fielder, who's going to lead things off with a base hit out towards right center. It'll drop, and he's going to take 2 bags here. He's going to run into second. Decently close play. He dived in and got it. So a double in the books to lead off. So a leadoff hit in both the second and third innings for the Dordt defenders. Harris, ninth in the order. It's that one, and we go back to the top of the order now. Twombly, the center fielder, now stepping up to bat. That is the third hit of the game for the Dordt defenders. One-0 count with a runner leading off of second. Outside, Chang blocked it. Chang catching game 1 here for Mount Marty. It's the wind. A little bit gusty here today, coming in about 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts could go near 20. Going left to right as we're looking at the field. One count here for Twombly. Twombly was struck out in his first at-bat today. Logan Harris, by the way, who hit that double, had a .208 batting average on the year, and we're going to see a bunt here down the left field line. It won't stay fair, and we'll return to the at-bat with a 1-2 count. Lancers were expecting it. They had a couple guys playing up ready for it. See if things change here now for Twombly. Twombly now steps back into the box. Aspinall on the mound for Mount Marty. 1-2 count here in the third inning. Dahl with a runner off second. No out so far in the third. Will get his first strikeout. Strikes out Twombly swinging at that one. Belcher will now step back up to bat. Lefty. Flew out to center, I believe, in his first at-bat. Now he's got a man on second. 1 out on the board. First pitch strike from Dahl. Aspinall just threw his 39th pitch here. We're in the third inning with 1 down. He's allowed 3 hits and 1 run, 2 strikeouts. That 1 run came off a solo home run to start the second. The 0-1. Outside, ball 1 count here for Belcher. Belcher, the left fielder, flew out once again in his first at-bat. Belcher batting .278 on the year. Throw over to second base. High throw for Goki. Safe. Trying to pick off Spronk there. He got back to the bag. Return to Belcher's at bat. He's got the 1-1 count. Little grounder, and I think that hit his ankle. Foul, and he's walking that one off here. Yeah, those hurt. He gives the thumbs up, though. And we'll continue. Our game today, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 1-2 pitch with 1 down and 1 on for Aspinall. Foul ball. 2 7-7s here today on this Thursday evening. These games once again moved from Saturday due to the weather forecast on Saturday. And I ain't complaining. It's beautiful weather here tonight. It's in about 70 degrees with a light breeze. It's perfect weather for baseball. Out towards left field. Gardner let it drop. One hop. He'll throw it inside. Runners are going to be on the corners, but a base hit for Dordt. Belcher will take a bag. And with one down, there's now runners on the corners for Dordt. And we're near the top of the order. This is the third man in the order, the designated hitter in McMillan. McMillan did get a hit in the first inning. He was eventually left on base. He was left on second. He hit a double in that first inning. A base hit here would extend Dordt's lead. Runner's gonna go here, throw over to second base. Lancers, looks like they got him, and they did. Good throw from Aiden Chang, fires over to second base. Vonnegut, the second baseman, made the tag. 2 down now in the inning, and that changes things up here for Mount Marty. We had runners on the corners with 1 down here for Dordt. Dordt now just trying to get that man on third home, see if they could do it in this batter. 2 down, 0-1 count. That ball was a strike, by the way. 1-1 now after a ball throw from Dahl. McMillan, the DH, batting third in the order, once again at the plate. The 1-1 pitch. A little low there. 2-1. Dahl has 20 strikeouts on the season, including 2 so far in this game. Strikeout here would end the top of the third. Foul ball. A base hit for McMillan would likely extend Dordt's lead. They lead this game 1-0. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here for Mount Marty Baseball. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, make it 3. Swing and strike, and that'll do for the top of the third. Dordt leaves 1 on for the second inning today. Bottom of the third we go. Lancers trailing by only 1. Their bats incoming when we return. It'll be Jackson Nome, the right fielder, to lead us off. Back here in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Baseball on KYNT.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Tax season again? If the thought of crunching numbers, tracking deductions, and meeting deadlines makes you cringe, you are not alone. But you don't have to do it alone. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll so you don't have to. Whether it's personal or business taxes, we'll walk you through every credit and deduction without the stress. Leave the taxes to us. You focus on what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
Jackson Nome ready to lead off the bottom of the third inning for the Lancers. This is the right fielder here in Game 1 for Mount Marty. Nome on the season. This will make at-bat number 44. He's got 15 hits and 11 RBIs. He's batting .349 on the season. Batting 8th in the order. When your 8th batter is batting .349, you know your bats are having a good season. First pitch for him, strike 1, got the inside corner there. Did Spronk. We're in the bottom of the third. We'll give you Spronk stats. That was pitch number 28. He has allowed 1 hit, no runs, 2 strikeouts, and 7 batters faced. That is through 2 innings. In the second inning, the Lancers had Goki, Kondo, and Milnerick all fly out, 2 to center and 1 to left. Foul ball. 1-2 count for the righty batter in Nome. Swing and miss, that's strike 3. That'll be the 3rd strikeout of the day here for Spronk. And we bring up the 9-hole batter for the Lancers and Jalen Owens. This is the center fielder. Jalen Owens on the season. This will make at-bat number 70. He's got 26 hits and 9 RBIs through 69 at-bats. 377 batting average in the 9-hole and a 442 on-base percentage. Center fielder for a reason. He's one of the fastest men on this Lancer team. And when he gets on base, he's looking to steal, and he's going to get on base here. Hit out towards left field. It drops in front of the left fielder, and he'll stand on first. In the doubleheader versus Briar Cliff last weekend, Owens hit a single similar to that one, got himself on first, and then stole 2 bags. Got himself all the way to third before the next batter even took a pitch, or even was able to swing at it, I should say. And then was hit home a pitch later. Jalen Owens can steal bases at will. And we go to the top of the batting order here. Ryan Bachman, leadoff batter, is going to hit a grounder to third. It bounces off the chest of the third baseman. Just an unfortunate bounce there for Dordt. That's a painful one for the third baseman, and it will lead to a base hit for Mount Marty. That is Templeton out there at third. Once again, it just bounced off the turf and right up into his chest. Those balls have got a lot of velocity coming off the bat there. Knocked the wind out of him. Said coach out there talking to him right now in Ian Eshelman. Shelby Bates, the athletic trainer for Mount Marty University, walking out to check on him as well, but everybody's waved off. Looks like we're good. Just knocked the wind out of him. He'll stay out there. And the Lancers now have 2 on. Bachman at first. Owens at second. Jalen Owens has 18 stolen bases on the season for the Lancers. Next highest on the team is 5. Owens leading off of second. As fast as he is, a base hit would likely tie up the ball game here. Aiden Shang, swing and miss at that one. Strike 1. It was low and outside. I think he tried checking it, but a little too late. Foul ball here for Chang. Aiden Chang did have a hit in his first at-bat in the first inning. Put it out towards right center field. Nearly put it over the fence. It hopped right in front of it on the warning track. Ended up getting a double out of it. He was eventually left on base. Now here with 1 down in the inning and 2 on, has a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe take the lead with a good hit. 0-2 count. Runners on first and second for the Lancers. Outside throw here. For Spronk, I think they were trying to get Owens to try and take third so they could pick him off. Once again, 18 stolen bases for Owens on the season. 1-2 count. Runners are going to go here. Swing and miss. Throw over to third. Owens is there in time, and it goes in and out of the glove of the third baseman. Lancers are going to get a run out of it. Once again, another stolen base and a run scored for Jalen Owens. Talk about his running ability for a reason. He can do things like that at will. Also force the error, and Bachman will also go from first to third base. Should be noted how that pitch did strike out Aiden Shang. So even though the Lancers do get the run there, it is an out, and the Lancers have 2 down here in a tie game at 1 apiece. And that'll bring up Daniel Vonnegut batting third today. This is the second baseman for the Lancers. Vonnegut was struck out in the first inning in his first at-bat. Now trying again here. He's got a 2-0 count here with Bachman on third. Nobody else on base for the Lancers. The 2-0. Foul ball. Another ball throw here. Bachman, by the way, that should have been his 6th stolen base on the season, breaking the tie with Christian Berry, now in sole possession of second most on the team. Foul ball off his bat here. This is Vonnegut once again at the plate. Bachman leading off of third. Grounder straight to short. Throw over to first base. This should do for the inning, and it will. Lancers tie up the ball game after some magic from Jalen Owens. He stole third, and then the error brought him home. Lancers tie up the game at 1 apiece after 3. We'll take 60 seconds, come back for the 4th. You're listening to Mount Marty Baseball on KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
1-1 score the ball game after 3. Dordt with a solo home run in the second. Lancers get a stolen base on third, force an infield error, and then take home in the third. 1-1 your score. We go to the 4th now. Dordt batting here. Aspinall on the mound for the Lancers. 48 pitches through 3 innings. First pitch strike delivered here. Starting off the 4th inning, this is Templeton, who bats cleanup, 4th in the order. Foul ball here off his bat. This is the third baseman. Templeton flew out in the first inning, and that was out number 3, left a man on base to end the first. Now leading off this 4th. Ball throw from Dahl. We'll go through Dahl's stats on the day. Once again, 48 pitches entering this at-bat. He's allowed 4 hits and 1 run. And a high ball here out towards center field. Owens gloves it. That is 1 up, 1 down for the Lancers. Back to Dahl's stats on the day. His pitch count is just now in the low 50s. 1 run and 4 hits, 3 strikeouts, and 12 batters faced. That'll make 13. Wilkins now up to bat, the second baseman who hit that 1 run, or that solo home run in the second. Wilkins now in his second at-bat today after the homer, and he puts another one deep out towards right center field, and this time it stayed in the park, and Nome brought it into the glove. It was in almost the exact same spot. He hit it over the right field fence last time for the solo homer. This time a few feet short. Nome, with his heels on the warning track, brought in that one. 2 outs on the board now. Tie game, 1 apiece. And that'll bring back Kerr, the first baseman. And Kerr is also going to connect with this one, but it'll go foul. So an 0-1 count to start it. Kerr grounded out to short in his first at-bat. It was the first out of the second inning. Foul ball. So an 0-2 count now for Kerr in his second at-bat of the day. On the season, DJ Kerr is batting an even 200 before the ground out in the second. That was entering today. 1-2 count now with 2 down. Outside throw from Dahl here. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 4th inning, a 1-1 ball game. Another high shot out towards center. That'll stay in as well. Owens will catch out number 3. That does it for the 4th. 1, 2, 3 go the defenders in the top of the inning. We'll go to the bottom now for the Lancer Bats. They just tied up the game last time they were here, now trying to take the lead. Back in 60 seconds, it's Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
No matter where you go to follow the action, be sure to enjoy a cold, refreshing Miller Lite or Coors Light. Whether on tap, in a can, or in a bottle, the smooth, refreshing taste of these beers make even the biggest upset easy to swallow. So kick back, grab another round, and get into the game. Miller Lite and Coors Light, always a win for any fan. Get them today at your favorite place to buy beer.
1-1 your score. Lancer Baseball versus the Dordt Defenders, game 1 of a 4-game series, home and home, for these two programs. Here in Yankton today, they'll be in Sioux Center tomorrow. For the Lancers, in the bottom of the 4th inning, it's going to be Will Gardner to lead off the frame. He was struck out in his first at-bat. Ended the first inning. But this is one of the Lancer best hitters. 364 batting average on the season in 78 at-bats. And he's going to have a grounder to short this time. It is not fielded cleanly. Bare hand throw over to first. Close play. He's safe. Will Gardner got there. Turned on the jets down that right field line. Got to first base in time. The shortstop for Dordt had it in the glove for a moment, and Schlesselman bounced out, had to bare hand grab it and throw over to first. It was a close play. Gardner got there first. That'll bring up Joe Goki now. Goki, the shortstop for the Lancers now, with 1 on and no outs in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 1 thrown here for Spronk. Spronk's still out there. He's pitched the whole game here, starting. After that Will Gardner at bat, he has had 45 total pitches. That last one was number 46. He's allowed 2 hits and 1 run, 4 strikeouts, and 13 batters faced. Foul ball here for Goki. 4 strikeouts as well. Oh, 2 count for Joe Goki. Throw over to first base instead. Gardner gets back on the bag. Lancers had a couple of steals in the 3rd, which ended up leading to their 1 run once again. Owens took 3rd, Bachman took 2nd, had an infield error on the throw from home plate to 3rd, which led Owens home. Dordt certainly aware of the Lancers' base running ability here in this bottom of the 4th. 1-2 count in the at-bat for Goki, the shortstop. Goki grounded out to third in the second inning. Off the chest plate of the catcher here. Gardner will stay home. Joe Goki on the season, a .338 batting average. He does have 24 hits, 17 runs scored on the season, and 16 RBIs. Batting fifth in the order. Outside for that one. Checked his swing, full count. Full count pitch. Spronk versus Goki. Righty versus righty. Gardner leading off of first. No outs, bottom of the fourth inning. 1-1 your score. First pitch. Got him. Strikeout.
Brings up the DH, number 1, Shugo Kondo.
Shugo Kondo now steps up to bat, the current GPAC player of the week once again for his batting prowess. Last weekend, Kondo hit a deep one. Last time he was here, didn't get out, it was caught on the warning track. 1-0 count with one down here. Strike throw on the next pitch, 1-1 count here for Spronk. Spronk's thrown a decent game so far. His pitch count is in the low 50s. Shugo Kondo will catch game 2. He's DHing here game 1. Throw over to first, not going to get Gardner there. Second week in a row, the Lancers have had the GPAC either player or pitcher of the week. Last week was their pitcher in Slater Watterson. This week, their catcher, Shugo Kondo. Kondo checks his signals with a 2-1 count with one down. Runner goes, but he got a hold of it. Throw over to first base. They got one. Couldn't turn the double play, could Dordt, but they do get Kondo out at first. Gardner gets to second in time. So the Lancers now have 2 down in the inning, but Gardner in scoring position. If they can get him home, Cooper Milnarek now steps up to bat. This is the first baseman. Milnarek also flew out last time he was up to bat. In that second inning. Strike throw here, 1-1 count. My mistake on Goki, did not ground out. He flew out as these 3 batters here, Goki, Kondo, Milnarek, were the 3 batters in the second. All of them flew out deep in the outfield. 1-1 count, foul ball. Milnarek batting .366 on the year. 15 hits, 9 RBIs on the season, a .439 slugging percentage. Strike 3 here, and that'll do for the 4th inning. 1-1 is your score. Lancers and defenders go into the 5th in a 7-run ball game tied up. 7-inning ball game tied up. 2 7-7s here today. We're playing once again since it's a Thursday evening. Back here in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
You buy, you shoot, and you score. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis & Clark Ford. It's back. March Motor Madness. During March, make a sweet deal on a newer pre-owned vehicle from Lewis & Clark Ford, and we'll take you to the free throw line for 3 shots at our showroom hoop for a chance to make your deal even sweeter. Every shot made is an additional $100 off the deal. March Motor Madness going on now at Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
To the 5th inning we go here on KYNT. Dordt, Mount Marty, GPAC baseball on this Thursday afternoon. About 4 o'clock as we are rolling on in this game. We go to the 5th inning once again, tied up at 1 apiece. Dordt got their first run on a solo home run in the 2nd. Lancers got their lone run after a stolen base by Owens. He stole 3rd, and the throw from home to 3rd was overthrown, and he took home plate after that. Lancers tied it up at 1 apiece. And that is where we stand in the 5th. Once again, we're playing 2 7-inning games today. 7 and 7s here on this Thursday evening. These guys have got class tomorrow. That is the main reason there. 2-0. Strike 1 thrown here for Aspen Dahl. He's been on the mound the full way for Mount Marty. 58 pitches through 4 innings. 4 hits, 1 run, 3 strikeouts, 15 batters faced. We are still on the 2nd trip through as we start off the 5th inning in the Dordt 9. Schlesselman, the shortstop, is batting. Foul ball. Schlesselman is the guy who grounded out to the 3rd baseman for Mount Marty. Last time he was up at the plate. He's got a 2-2 count here. That's going to be a base hit. Over the head of the first baseman, drops before it got to the right fielder. Good placement, and a bag taken there for Schlesselman. The sophomore shortstop for Dordt with a leadoff hit in the 5th inning. It's out of Santa Clara, California. And the Cali man on first. For Dordt, that'll bring back Demers. This is the catcher for Dordt. First pitch outside here for Aspen Dahl. Chisholm Demers on the season, a 136 batting average on the year. Demers flew out in his first at-bat and might do it again here. A fly ball, second baseman will bring it in Vonnegut. So a couple of flyouts there today for Demers, who bats 8th in the order, and that's 1 down for the Lancers with 1 on. Daniel Vonnegut, second baseman, made the catch. Now we go to the 9-hole batter, and Harris got a hit in his first at-bat. Was eventually left on base, but a good hit out towards right center. Right-handed batter. Harris takes strike 1. Logan Harris batting .208 on the year. 9 RBIs and 10 hits. That made 11 was his last one. 0-1 pitch from Dahl incoming. Looks like the Lancers trying to pick off their man. Couldn't get him. Schlesselman had a healthy lead off of first. I think they were trying to catch him between bags. It was a low throw. Bounced into Chang, and he fired over to first. Schlesselman got back on the bag. 1-1 count here incoming. Strike 2 thrown. This is the 9-hole batter once again. Twombly is on deck, the leadoff for Dordt on the season. The 1-2 pitch. Grounder over to third. It's going to go right in between short and third, and another base hit for the Dordt defenders here in the 5th inning. So Dordt has runners on second and first now.
Brings us back to the leadoff hitter.
And we go to the top of the order. Jimmy Twombly, who has been struck out twice by Dahl today. Now with a chance to make up for those, maybe bring in a run or two. Schlesselman leading off of second now with Harris on first. First pitch of the at-bat, swing and miss, strike one for Twombly. Once again, Aspen Dahl has 3 strikeouts so far in this game. 2 of them are on Twombly. Twombly is the leadoff batter here for Dordt, however. He's batting .276 on the year. 0-1. Throw over to first. Nope. Chang held on to it. On the ball throw. We'll return to the at-bat. 1-1 count here. Lancers now in a spot of trouble in the 5th. Tie game at 1 apiece, but 2 on with only 1 out here for Mount Marty. 1-1 count for Dahl. Breaking ball hit out towards left field. Gardner tracking it, and it is brought in by Owens actually in left center. Lancers throw it in. A good arm from Owens. Runners had to return, and they will not advance, even though it was caught on the warning track. Lancer outfielders have got some good arms. They brought it in just quick enough. So 2 outs now on the board. Runners on first and second for Dordt. Even with that deep outfield fly out into left center field, they don't advance on the sac fly. No sac in it. 2 outs. Strike one thrown here. Belcher now up. Belcher did get a hit in his first at-bat. The Lancers then caught him stealing to get him out. That was his second at-bat, excuse me. First at-bat for Belcher. He flew out with a deep shot. This one's going to be a grounder out towards right field. They're going to send the runner. Throw to home. Lancers don't get it in time, and another run scores for the Dordt defenders. A grounder right between first and second. And a runner all the way from second is hit home. Schlesselman, that sophomore shortstop, rounded third, got the signal to keep going, and he'll take home. With 2 outs on the board, Lancers still have a chance to end this inning, but there's runners on the corners now, and they trail by 1 once again. Mount Marty's never led in this game, but they were tied up at 1 apiece just a moment ago. 2-1 now your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. Swing and miss. Strike throw here from Dahl. 1-1 count. For McMillan, this is the DH. Belcher with that RBI. He stands on first. And it's Harris on third. 1-1 count. Low throw from Dahl this time. Aspendall's pitch count now is in the high 70s. In the bottom of the 5th, he's been here the whole way. 2 outs, runners on the corners for Dordt. Lancers can get out of the inning, or Dordt can add to their lead. 2-1 they lead, and they will hit one out towards center field. Owens has to let it drop, and another run scores. Perfect placement. Dropped right in front of the center fielder, and Dordt leads this game 3-1. In the 5th inning here, they've had 2 runs score in the inning. Belcher with the RBI single in the last at-bat. He's now on second. McMillan with the RBI single here. He'll stand on first. That brings up Templeton, the third baseman. Still 2 outs on the board. Both of these runs have happened with 2 outs on the board. Now Marty trying to finish it off here. Aspendall. That was pitch 80. As a foul ball came in off Templeton's bat. He's got an 0-1 count. A 1 count for Templeton. 0 for 2 at the plate so far. Both times he connected, both times he flew out. Now he's got a high ball into foul territory, and Jackson Nome at the fence brings it in and runs into the fence. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. Jackson Nome hit the fence in foul territory as he brought that one in. That was over the fence. He had to lean over it, ran into it, hit his ribs, made out number 3 either way. A great catch, but damage done. Dordt scores 2 in the 5th. They lead this game 3-1 over Mount Marty. Lancer bats back up when we return in 60 seconds. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Back at Riverside Field here in Yankton. 3-1 is the score. Dordt over Mount Marty as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Jackson Nome, who made that catch in foul territory to end the top of the 5th, batting first to lead off this bottom of the inning. He'll take strike 1 on the first pitch from Spronk, who has pitched the whole way so far. A full 4 innings. He's allowed 2 hits and 1 run scored, 6 strikeouts and 16 batters faced. His first pitch of this inning was pitch number 60 for him. Bennett Spronk facing Nome, and this one foul territory. It's not going to stay fair, and it's not going to be in the park either. Hit the top of the press box. Catcher shed the mask, trying to get underneath it. Just went over the net. So 1-2 count here for Jackson Nome. We talked about Nome in the outfield a little bit. He's obviously very good out there, but batting, he's just as good. He's got a .349 batting average on the season, .431 OBP as a foul ball comes in on the next, or a just ball throw comes in on the next pitch. Nome has 15 hits and 11 RBIs on the season. He was struck out in his first at-bat. This is his second plate appearance today. High throw on the next one from Spronk, and we've got a full count now. Full count for the leadoff batter in the bottom of the 5th. Lancers trailing by 2 here. Jackson Nome, the full count pitch, walked him. Nome will take first. Miss on the outside for Spronk. That'll bring up the 9-hole batter for the Lancers in Jalen Owens. Owens, the one man who scored that run back in the 3rd inning. Owens got himself onto first base with a single out towards left field. Went right over the head of the 3rd baseman, dropped before it got to the left fielder. Got to second after a single from Ryan Bachman. Stole 3rd and then got home on an error as they tried to throw him out at 3rd as he stole that bag. That was his 19th stolen base on the season, by the way. And now we're going to have a mound visit here in a 1-0 count for Spronk. There is action in the bullpen for Dordt. I don't think we're going to see a pitching change here. Spronk's pitch count is in the high 60s right at the moment. Mound visits today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Thursday's cheat day, right? I feel like tonight's a good night to order pizza. I think I might have just convinced myself to order a pizza when I'm done here. 1-0 is the count as we return to action here. Jalen Owens steps back up to the plate. Spronk on the mound. Owens has a 1-0 count here. Nome leading off of first. This is the 9-hole batter for the Lancers. Started off with the 8 batter in the rotation. Nome was walked, and now we're going to bunt here. Throw over to first base. It's going to be a close play, and it gets by the first baseman. Runners are going to advance here for the Lancers. Owens is going to take second. Nome is going to be held at third. Lancers are going to have men on second and third base here after another error by the defenders. And we go to the top of the batting order now. Mount Marty in a great situation here in the bottom of the 5th. Down 2. They've got runners on second and third, no outs, and we go to the leadoff hitter in Ryan Bachman, who's batting north of 400 on the season. Entering today, Bachman hitting .408 on the year. He has 27 RBIs and 31 hits, and now we're going to have another mound visit. See if we get a pitching change here. And it looks like we will. So Spronk's day will be done. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back in 60 seconds, give you his final stats, and talk about the new pitcher for Dordt. That new pitcher in a tough situation when we return. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pitching change here for the Dordt defenders. Spronk, his final stats, he pitched 4 innings, 4 complete. Gave up a couple of hits here in the bottom of the 5th as well. So he allowed 2 hits on the day, 1 run, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts and 18 batters faced. Not a bad day for him, but a tough situation here on the mound at the moment as we go to a sophomore pitcher now in Daniel Booten, who's out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Brandon Valley High School. Give you his stats on the season. Booten on the year has a .450 ERA. This is his 10th appearance. He actually has 2 starts as well. He has 3 wins, no losses, no saves, and 22 innings he's pitched. 18 hits and 11 runs given up, 30 strikeouts to 19 walks. 30 strikeouts on the season. That is the second most on the team, right after their ace and Jared Hughes, who has 31. And for Booten, that is actually in 10 less innings than Hughes as well. This guy can get strikeouts at will. But a tough situation once again as we have the leadoff hitter for the Lancers in Bachman, who hits a foul ball to start off his at-bat up at the plate. We started the inning with the 8-9 batters for Mount Marty. Jackson Nome was walked, got himself on first base. Owens then took first base on an error. Runners are on second and third for the Lancers with no outs on the board. First and a strike now from Booten. 0-2 count here for Bachman. Foul tip on the first pitch. Strike 2 looking that time. Now an 0-2 count for the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. Batting .400 on the year. The 0-2 with 2 on. High throw this time. 1-2 count. Lancers with a good chance to tie up the game here in the bottom of the 5th. Down 2 with 2 on and no outs. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside again. 2 pitches. Missed that high inside corner, back-to-back now for Booten. This is the first batter he'll face today, and it is the leadoff for the Lancers. He's going to face the top of the order. Two-two. Drilled out towards right center field. This one's going back toward the fence. Near the warning track, the right fielder digs in his heels and brings in the catch. Runners now go. It's going to be a sac fly, and the Lancers are down only 1. Bachman hit one out deep towards right field, and that brings in Jackson Nome. There is 1 out on the board now, but the sac fly will make it a 1-run game. 3-2 is your score. Nome comes home. Jalen Owens now is on third base. Lancers, if they can get him home, they'll tie up the game. Aiden Chang now up to bat. Chang hit a double in his first at-bat, was struck out in his second, now his third plate appearance with a man on third. First pitch ball for Dordt. Sophomore reliever in Booten. 1-0 count. Bottom of the 5th inning here on KYNT. Foul ball. Still a good situation here for Mount Marty. They've had 1 to score in the 5th. 1 out on the board. And the second man in the rotation at the plate, Aiden Chang. Chang on the season. Batting just north of 400 as well. 1 for 2 so far today. High pitch, make it ball 2. 2-1 count here. Owens on third base for Mount Marty. Owens trying to score his second run of game 1 here with a base hit from Chang. The 2-1 pitch, and it's going to be a grounder off the glove of the third baseman, and the Lancers tie up this ball game. Aiden Chang with the RBI to make it 3 apiece. Chang, his second hit of the day, his first RBI, and Jalen Owens, his second run scored today. Chang, the catcher, will now come out. A courtesy runner comes in, and Christian Berry. And now the second baseman for the Lancers, batting third in the order, Daniel Vonnegut. Vonnegut's having a good year for the Lancers as well, hitting the baseball. He's batting .420. The Lancers, 3 guys leading off the order, all batting north of 400 today, entering this ball game. Today, however, Vonnegut is 0 of 2 to start things off. Was struck out once looking, and then had a ground out as well. This time, base hit. Vonnegut's going to take first base. Berry will advance to second. Lancers now have 2 on with only 1 out in the inning. They have already tied up the game with 2 runs scored. Now Marty now has a chance to take the lead here. Will Gardner, lefty batter, now up to bat. Will Gardner on the season. 6 home runs, that is a team high. 28 hits and 19 runs scored. Or 29 RBIs, 28 hits. Strike 1 on the first pitch here from Booten. That sophomore pitcher on the mound for Dordt came in relief in a tough situation here in this inning. He came on with runners on second and third with no outs on the board. Now there's runners on first and second with 1 out, and a 0-1 pitch. Throw over to third as runners try to go, and they're going to pick off the man at third. They get Christian Berry trying to steal. Lancers had success stealing earlier today and now get picked off trying here. So that's 2 outs now, and Dordt all of a sudden has a chance to end this inning. They've got an 0-2 count. That pitch was a strike for Gardner. Booten once again has 30 strikeouts on the season. Coming into today, he can get one here, he'll escape with no more damage done in a tie game. Misses inside on that pitch. It's a 1-2 count with 2 outs. Will Gardner batting cleanup with a runner on second now. Vonnegut did advance from first to second, even though Barry was thrown out at third. So a runner still in scoring position for the Lancers. Vonnegut with a healthy lead. Outside the throw here, 2-2 count with 2 down for Gardner. Will Gardner, team high in at-bats on the season, batting .364. He's got a 2-2 count with 2 down and 1 on. Bottom of the 5th, tie game at 3. Got a piece of that one for a foul. Count will remain at 2 apiece. Lancer baseball on this Thursday afternoon. About an hour 25 into the game. 2-2 pitch. Hit him. Gardner will take first base after the first HBP we've seen today from either pitcher. Any of the pitchers today. Booten will hit a man. And the Lancers now have 2 on as we bring up Joe Goki. Joe Goki on the season, batting .338 batting average, 24 hits, 17 runs, 16 RBIs for the junior. First pitch, strike, thrown here for Booten. 2 outs on the board once again. He can still get out of here with a tie game, but the Lancers have put on 2 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Both teams have 2 runs scored in the 5th inning. Dordt put up 2 in the top of the inning. Lancers 2 in the bottom of the inning. Mount Marty still trying to add to that here. Little grounder into the glove of the shortstop. He'll tag second base, and that will do it for the 5th. Goki grounded into the fielder's choice, and that'll do. We go to the 6th inning now. Tie game at 3 apiece. This is scheduled to be a 7-inning game. We'll take a break. We'll come back here in 60 seconds. I believe we might have a new pitcher here for the Lancers. We'll talk about him in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
When you need a break, Pizza Ranch is ready. Rough day or good day, sometimes you just need a buffet. And we've got all your favorites always ready to serve. Come to the place that puts a smile on your face. This is Mike at Yankton Pizza Ranch. If you need pizza, desserts, or the country's best chicken, our buffet is ready for you every day from 11 to 8. So make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day 1 benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day 1 benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Garrett Seamson out on the mound for the Lancers here as we start the 6th inning of play. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. It's KYNT. Also streaming live, KYNT-V, where you can watch this game as we go to the 6th, tied up at 3. This scheduled for a 7-inning contest once again, a Thursday evening in GPAC play. These guys got class in the morning, so we're going to play 2 7-7s. Go through Seamson's stats here as he faces his first batter. First pitch of the 6th inning. Grounder out towards center field, and the first pitch will be a hit for Dordt. Wilkins, who hit that solo home run to lead off the 2nd inning, will now have a leadoff hit to put himself at first. And we'll have a pinch runner come in here for Dordt. Gabriel McFarland out of Alvin, Texas. Gabriel McFarland will pinch run here for Wilkins. So 1 pitch, 1 hit here. We'll go through Seamson's stats on the season. He's got an 8.31 ERA. This will be his 7th appearance. He has started a game this year. Only 1. 1 win, 1 loss, 1 save on the resume. 13 innings pitched. He's allowed 22 hits, now 23. 16 runs scored, 10 strikeouts to 3 walks. Showing bunt here is Dordt. Foul. Foul tip here for Kerr. DJ Kerr out of Lake Elsinore, California. Foul ball on the bunt attempt here to start off the game. 0-1 is your count. Throw over to first, not going to pick off the runner in McFarland. 0-1 count. 3-3 your score, top of the 6th inning. Seamson, relieving pitcher for the Lancers, tries first again. Not going to do it there. Milnarek, the first baseman for the Lancers, has had a consistent day over there. Oh, 1 count for Kerr. Showing bunt again. Foul ball tip once again. Chang tried diving for it. He's out of reach. 0-2 count. DJ Kerr 0 for 2 in his first at-bats today. Connected both times. Out on a grounder and flew out as well. 0-2 pitch, showing bunt again, this time down the left field line. Lancers wisely let it go, and it did not stay fair. 1 down on the 0-2 bunt. Ryan Bachman, third baseman for the Lancers. Let that one roll and roll and roll. It was a slow roller, and it finally crossed the line. 1 out. That'll bring up Schlesselman again. As Seamson tries first one more time. Schlesselman does have a single hit today. Did end up scoring a run as well. 1 for 2 at the plate. Foul ball. 0-1 off his first pitch from Garrett Seamson. Seamson for the Lancers, a junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. A 1. Strike throw, making an 0-2 count now with 1 out. Aspen Dahl pitched the first 5 innings of this game. We'll give you his final stats. He threw 81 total pitches, allowed 8 hits, 3 runs, 3 strikeouts, 22 batters faced. That was Dahl's final stats through 5 innings. 3-3 your score. Outside. Ball this time will make a 1-2 count. Joseph Schlesselman. Foul ball. Keep alive. Here will Joey in the 1-2 count. McFarland, who is in there pinch running for Wilkins, still leads off of first base. 1 out on the board. 1-2 count with 1 out. Garrett Seamson. Grounder straight past the pitcher. Second baseman brought it in. No, he could not get a handle on it. Vonnegut on the ground, flopping around trying to find it. Could not bring it in cleanly. And it'll be a single for Dordt. So with 1 out on the board, Dordt now has 2 on. Both teams really struggled to find anything through the first 4 innings. Both teams get 2 runs to score in the 5th, and now Dordt is starting off the 6th inning on a very strong note. They've got runners on first and second now as we bring up the 8th batter in the lineup in Demers. Demers 0 for 2 today. Foul tip on the first swing. Demers, the catcher. Once again, batting 136 on the year. A little lower after the 0-2 start today. Quick time is hitting coach for Dordt comes to talk with him. Harris, 9-hole batter, is on deck here, who does have 2 hits today. Demers, runners on first and second with 1 out now, in a big moment for the defenders. Garrett Seamson pitching in relief. 3 apiece the score, top of the 6th inning. Outside pitch handled by Chang, the catcher. Runners stay put, 1-1 count. 1 out. One pitch. Right into the glove of the third baseman, Bachman. Sitting on the fast corner. That one came at him quick. He was quicker. That's 2 now for the Lancers. Dordt started this inning off strong, had 2 on. Got their leadoff on. Then a strikeout. Next man got there on an error. Then we have a line drive caught by the third baseman for out number 2. Runners on first and second for Dordt. Ball throw for Seamson to start it off here. Harris, right fielder, we just talked about him. He has 2 hits in 2 at-bats so far today, plus a run scored. 1-0 pitch for him. Swing and miss for strike 1. 9th batter in the order. We go to the top of the order up next for Dordt. With 2 outs on the board. Runners on first and second. Tie game at 3. Dordt trying to take this lead here. Foul ball. Make it a 1-2 count here with 2 down. Seamson facing his 5th batter. The 1-2. Swing and miss. Strike 3. 2 on. They're both left on base for Dordt. Tie game at 3 as the Lancers bring up their bats. 3-3 score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Bottom of the 6th in a tie game. 3-3 is your score. Shugo Kondo ready to lead off the inning. The reigning GPAC Player of the Week. All-conference selection last year. DH here in Game 1 for Mount Marty. He'll catch Game 2. Kondo stepping up to bat. He'll face a sophomore pitcher in Booton, who came in relief last inning. Allowed 2 hits, no runs scored. Faced 5 batters in 19 pitches. Those 2 runs that did score for the Lancers, by the way, they did count against Sprong, since he was the one who had him get on base to start off that 5th. Lancer bats now back up. Kondo to lead it off. First pitch of the bottom of the 6th, strike 1 thrown. Got him on the fastball. 0-1 count now. Got him looking. It's pitch 20 for Booten, now throwing his 2nd inning. 0-1 count. Outside, make it a 1-1. Kondo today, 0 of 2. Once again, a great weekend last week, led to Player of the Week honors. So far this season, he's batting .341 batting average. Swing and miss for strike 2 here. Kondo, in both of his previous at-bats, did connect with the ball. One out on a grounder in the infield, the other flew out in the outfield. 1-2 count. This one a grounder straight into the glove of the pitcher. Never hit the ground, right into the glove of the pitcher. Good instincts there from the sophomore Booten. Out of Brandon Valley High School. One of the more dangerous plays in baseball when you hit it right at the pitcher, but he's able to catch it. And 1 out on the board for Dordt here. 3-3 is your score in the bottom of this 6th inning. Cooper Milnarek now batting. Pitch inside, that hit his ankle, and he'll take first base. So the 2nd HBP here in 2 innings for Booten. He hit a batter in the last inning as well. Now he'll hit one here. Milnarek will take first base. That'll bring up Jackson Nolm, who bats 8th in the order for the Lancers. Nolm battled his way into a full count in his last at-bat, ended up getting walked on a low pitch, and ended up scoring a run on the RBI from Ryan Bachman. Nolm's first plate appearance, he was struck out. And those are his 2 today. On the season, Cannon Marshall pinch running, by the way, at first base. We'll talk about that in a second. But Jackson Nolm on the season, batting .349. First pitch strike delivered here for Nolm. Cannon Marshall now in pitch running for the Lancers. Cannon Marshall, a junior out of Spokane Valley, Washington. He's going to be running for Milnarek. An 0-1 count here for Nolm. Cannon Marshall on the season does have 2 stolen bases. 1-1 count. He's going to try and get his 3rd here. Foul ball will send him back to first. Foul ball by Nolm. The runner returns, and we got a 1-2 count. Tie game at 3, 1 down in the inning. Just over an hour 40 has played here in game 1. The 1-2 pitch now. High and inside. Ball 2. Booten fires for Dordt, and it's a base hit. Lancer's going to get another man on. Nolm takes first. Marshall takes second. Second straight plate appearance. Nome gets on base. He was walked last time on a full count pitch. A hit this time, his first hit of the game.
Rounding out the Lancer order, center fielder number 10.
And that'll bring up Jalen Owens, who has 2 of the Lancers' 3 runs scored today. He's got on base in both of his trips to the plate here and ended up scoring both times. He already has a stolen base here today as well. Owens, with 1 out, has runners on first and second. First pitch strike on the breaking ball here from Booten. Lancers still in a good situation here. Dordt really needs to get out the 9-hole batter. We go to the top of the order on deck in Ryan Bachman. A 1 count with 1 down here at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field. Another breaking ball strike delivered and an 0-2 count here for Jalen Owens. Booten's pitch count now in the low 30s. He's throwing his 2nd inning today. He came in for the 5th, here for the 6th as well. The 0-2. Off the bat, that one's going to go out towards center field. Lancers send the runner. Nome rounds third. He's going home, and the Lancers take the lead at 4-3. The RBI for Owens. And that is Marshall who is hit home. Nome now on second. Owens on first. The Lancers lead this game by 1. In the bottom of the 6th, they get 1 to go, and just like that, Mount Marty is going to be 3 outs away from winning this game when we go to the 7th. See if they can add a little more wiggle room before we get there. They've got runners here on first and second as we go to the top of the order with only 1 down. Bachman now at the plate. He's already got 1 RBI today, looking for more. Nome leads off of second. Owens on first. Once again, Cannon Marshall, who came in pinch running for Shugo Kondo, is hit home. The 1-0. Foul. Or for Milnarek, he came into pinch run for. Ryan Bachman once again back up batting, the leadoff hitter for the Lancers, who's hitting .408 batting average on the year. Having a great season. He has 27 RBIs and 31 hits coming into today. Now 28 RBIs on the season. 1-1 pitch. Outside. Make it a 2-1 count now for the sophomore in Booten. He's in a tough situation here. He really needs to end this inning before any more damage is done. This is a 7-inning game here in Game 1 once again. In the bottom of the 6th. We will be 3 outs away from a Lancer victory when we go to the top of the 7th no matter what. Dordt needs to get a run score in the top of the 7th to extend this game. See if the Lancers can add to it. They're going to send runners here, and they're going to get more runs to score. Nome rounds third, and now Nome is hit home. They're going to send the second man as well. Owens is hit home. RBI double. Ryan Bachman. That's a 3-run cushion for the Lancers here in the bottom of the 6th. 2 men hit home. Ryan Bachman stands on second. Lancers now with a heavy lead. When we go to the 7th, 3 runs at least. Bachman still in scoring position himself. He's on second base. His 3rd RBI of the game, 2nd and 3rd, both on that swing of the bat. Blew this game open with 1 swing. The Lancers now doubling up Dordt in scoring. Aiden Shang now up to bat. He has 2 hits himself today, a single RBI as well, and Bachman leading off of second base. Booten on the mound here, pitching in relief for Dordt. Wild pitch, runner's going to advance here. Bachman will take third. .90 feet away is Bachman from the 7th run of the game for the Lancers. Chang at the plate with 1 out on the board. Lancers have had 5 of their 6 runs come in the 5th and 6th innings. Really getting the bats moving late in this game. And they lead 6-3 over Dordt in game 1. 2-0 pitch, swing and miss for strike 1 for Aiden Chang, the catcher here for game 1 for the Lancers. Chang batting north of 400 batting average on the season himself. 404 to be exact entering today. And he has 2 hits. That'll go up. 2 hits in his 3 at-bats. The third was a strikeout. 2-1 count. Outside, make it a 3-1 here. Only 1 man on base for the Lancers. It's Bachman on third. So a walk here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Dordt, but it's not great either. Would put runners on the corners here. A 3-1 count. High fly ball out towards right field. This one drops. A high ball, and it dropped. The right fielder tried to dive for it. And another run scores for Mount Marty. That one held up in the air for a long time, and it dropped either way. Was right in between first and right. Neither player was really in position. It was perfectly between them. They both kind of had to sprint for it. And Chang hits a double with an RBI in there. Chang will have a courtesy runner, and Christian Berry now come in for him. And the Lancers lead this game 7-3 over Dordt. A great 5th and 6th inning for the Lancer bats. And they are 3 outs away from winning this game when we go to the 7th. Dordt has 4 runs at least they've got to make up. We'll see what the Lancers do on the mound. Seamson pitched the top of the 6th inning. He allowed 1 hit and no runs, 2 strikeouts in his 5 batters faced. You got to expect he'll throw the 7th as well, unless the Lancers want to have a closer come in, but we'll see what they do. As now Daniel Vonnegut will step up to bat. Vonnegut also batting north of 400 on the year. Once again, the top 3 men in the order for the Lancers, all batting north of 400 coming into today. Vonnegut has a hit today as well. Base hit here would likely extend the lead even further. First pitch strike here for Booten. 0-1 count for Vonnegut. For the Lancers, Christian Berry, the senior, leading off at second base. He's out of Papillion, Nebraska. He's courtesy running for the catcher Chang. Chang has 3 hits and 2 RBIs today in his 4 at-bats. Great day so far. One count with 1 out. Swing and miss for strike 2 for Vonnegut. One, 2. Outside, blocked by the catcher here to keep the runner home. Vonnegut, 7 RBIs and 21 hits on the season with that .420 batting average. That is the highest on the team, and a minimum for anybody, actually. Not even a minimum at-bats. That is just straight up the highest batting average for anybody who has had a hit so far this season. Daniel Vonnegut with a .420 batting average on the season. He'll have another pitch on the outside, and that's in 50 at-bats coming into today, by the way. That is not a short sample size. This guy just has a great bat. He's been swinging well this season. And he's only a junior out of Hayward, California. Full count pitch incoming now. Off the bat, off the glove of the pitcher, but the second baseman able to bring it in off the deflection either way. They will get the out over at first. Great concentration from the second baseman, Wilkins. Once again, that one hit off the glove of the pitcher, and even with the deflection, the second baseman was able to field it cleanly and make a good throw over to first. A lot of time on those deflections, you'll see it go in different ways. Good concentration for the second baseman. That's 2 outs. Runner does advance for the Lancers, though. Barry now leads off of third. As Will Gardner steps up to bat. This is the left fielder for Mount Marty. First pitch, strike. Now Gardner was hit by pitch last time he was at the plate. He also reached once on an error. This time he's going to get a base hit and an RBI. Grounder out towards left field, right between short and third. The Lancers extend their lead even farther, 8-3 over Dordt with 2 outs on the board. Barry is hit home. That brings up Joe Goki. Just like that, the Lancers will have gone the full 9 here. Joe Goki is the 9th batter to step up to the plate here in this 6th inning. They have scored 5 runs, and they broke this tie. We were tied at 3 apiece entering the bottom of the 6th. Now it's 8-3. When we go to the top of the 7th inning, the Lancers are going to be 3 outs away from finishing this one. Mound visit here and a pitching change incoming for Dordt. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds. Booten's day is done. He pitched 1 2/3, 50 total pitches, 7 hits, 5 runs given up, 13 batters faced. Let's go ahead and take that 60-second break. Back after this, finish up the 6th inning on KYNT. 8-3, Lancers lead.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's college basketball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Mason Price going to finish off the 6th inning here for the Dordt defenders. Price on the season a .496 ERA. This will be his 14th appearance on the season. That is the most on the team. He has 1 win on the resume, 16 1/3 innings pitched, 21 hits, 13 runs scored. He's had 10 strikeouts to 7 walks on the season. He allows a .328 batting average. He only needs 1 out here in the 6th. There are 2 outs on the board and 1 on here. Will Gardner for the Lancers just hit a single, cleared the bases, and now he stands on first, and that is the only man on for Mount Marty. First pitch strike delivered here for Price as Joe Goki is batting. Once again, Lancers have gone the full 9 here in the 6th. This is the 9th batter to step up to the plate for Mount Marty. Full rotation in the 6th inning. 2 strike throws to start it off here for Price, though. Mason Price is a senior out of Florida. 0-2 pitch, he'll fire. High and inside, nearly struck Goki. He's ducked away from that one. Dordt needing only 1 out here to send us to the 7th. Lancers 3 outs away from finishing this game. Now Marty sends the runner, but a foul ball will bring him back. Foul ball with a 1-2 count here for Joe Goki, junior Yankton native here. Grew up here playing for the Bucks in post 12. He's a junior. He's having a good season this year. He's batting .338. 16 RBIs, 24 total hits on the season. Koki has 2 home runs hit this year. His first career one came in a walk-off in the GPAC tournament this last spring. Foul ball tip off the bat again. We'll keep the count at 1-2. Gardner on first. 2 down in the inning. Dordt just trying to get out of here. In the 6th, 5 runs have already scored in the inning. Lancers send the runner again, and they're going to catch him stealing. That'll do for the 6th. We go to the 7th inning, and the Lancers add 5. They've got a 5-run cushion. They need 3 outs in order to claim this victory. Back in 60 seconds, it's Mount Marty Lancer baseball on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. Looking for a job you can crush it at? Aztec is hiring. They're seeking a variety of positions, including engineers for manufacturing, electrical software and controls and design, plus electrical technician and maintenance tech. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Lancers do throw out a closing pitcher here. It's Zach Lucian, who comes in to throw the final frame. Lucian, a junior out of Burlington, Iowa, came in from Southeastern Community College for the Lancers. Will close out this game. He's got a 5-run cushion here, and he's 3 outs away from a Lancer victory in Game 1. 8-3 the Lancers score. 5 runs go in the bottom of the 6th in this 7-inning game. So Zach Lucian on the season, he has a 10.80 ERA. He's got 2 wins in his 6 appearances, no losses, 6 2/3 innings he's pitched. True closer for the Lancers. He averages just about an inning an appearance. He's got 14 hits and 8 runs given up, 4 strikeouts, has not walked a batter this season. And he'll throw his first pitch, got a strike. No, he did not. I thought he went around there. So check swing for Twombly to start off the inning. Ball throw. Twombly has been struck out twice. He's 0 for 3 at the plate. This is the leadoff hitter for Dordt. Dordt, once again, has 5 runs they need to make up here in the 7th in order to extend this game. Certainly not impossible, but a lot of work to do. Ball throw on the outside in the next pitch. Two one. Foul ball. Leadoff batter of the 7th inning here for the Dordt defenders. They led this game through 4.5 as we went to the, actually they led this game till then. Lancers got 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th as we got a grounder to third here, throw it to first. That's 1 down for Mount Marty. Bachman fields cleanly at third base. 1 down, 2 away is Mount Marty. Once again, Dordt struck first today. They had a solo home run in the 2nd inning. That started the scoring, and it's still the only home run of this game. They then had 2 go in the 5th as well. They led this game 3-1. The Lancers have then scored 7 straight after a 3-1 deficit, and they lead this game 8-3 in the 7th. Ball throw on the first pitch here for Lucian. 2 outs away from finishing game 1 are the Lancers. We have just hit the 2-hour mark here in game 1. Strike 1 thrown. Now Marty trying to finish it. We're playing 2 7-7s here today once again. Normally in GPAC action, our game 2 will be 9, but on a Thursday evening in conference play, we like to keep them a little shorter here. 1-1 count. Swing and miss, strike 2. For Belcher. Belcher does have 2 hits and an RBI here today. 1-2 count here for Lucian. Foul ball. Zach Lucian trying to finish up this game for Mount Marty. A grounder to the third was the first out of the inning we saw just moments ago. We are on the 4th trip through for Dordt, by the way. This is the second batter in the lineup. Low throw makes ball 2 and a 2-2 count. Foul ball. Another foul ball for Belcher will keep the count at 2-2. Lancers trying to finish off game 1. Another ball thrown here. Make it a full count for Lucian. Once again, Lucian does have a 5-run cushion. Mount Marty leading 8-3 here in the 7th. They are 2 outs away from finishing this game. Great performance batting in the bottom of the 6th. They get 5 runs to go, which is the entirety of that cushion. Another foul ball for Belcher. Full count. Lucian the full count pitch. Walked him. So Belcher will take first base. That'll bring up McMillan, the DH for Dordt. McMillan. DH has 2 hits and an RBI here today. First pitch, strike for Lucian. Foul ball on the next pitch, make it an 0-2 count. 1 down, 1 on here in the 7th inning. Mount Marty with a junior pitcher on the mound trying to finish this one. Zach Lucian, once again junior out of Iowa. Burlington came in from, transferred from Southeastern Community College. Low throw, and he checked his swing. That's another ball throw. 1-2 count now. First ball of this at bat. McMillan trying to take a bag here. Down 5. Pitch outside. 2-2 count. First of a 4-game series here between Mount Marty and Dordt. We're going to have a base hit out towards center field now for the defenders. McMillan will take first base. That'll send Belcher over to second. Logan Templeton. Batting cleanup here is the third baseman, now stepping up to the mound or to the plate. He's 0 for 3 so far. He has left 3 on base. All 3 times he flew out. Got underneath them. They were caught by the Lancers. 0-1 count he'll start with after a first pitch. Fastball strike from Zach Lucian. Runners on first and second for Dordt. But once again, 5 runs they've got to make up here. 1 out on the board. Lancers are 2 away. The 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. Oh-2 count. Lucian. Let this one low, bounced in front of the plate. 1-2 with 1 down for the junior. Runners on first and second for the Dordt defenders. 2 games here today in Yankton. Another 2 games in Sioux Center tomorrow. Foul ball. 1-2 count remains. One-two pitch incoming. Templeton has 2 on. He's going to put one out towards right field, and that'll drop as well. That'll make things interesting here as a run's going to score for Dordt on the single. 1 out on the board. 1 run is now scored, and there's runners on the corners. There is action in the bullpen for the Lancers. They've still got a 4-run cushion. But we'll see how long the leash is here for Lucian. Runners on the corners here, and the lead is down to 4. Dordt trying to make things interesting here in the 7th. 8-4 score as Wilkins will now step up. Wilkins hit that solo home run to start things off, and now we have a mound visit, and we are going to have a pitching change. Yep. So Coach Tykro is going to make the pitching change for the Lancers. It's going to be Zach Haggie to finish off this ball game. We'll take a quick 60-second break. We'll come back with Zach Haggie, give you Lucian's final stats here. Back in 60 seconds, Mount Marty baseball in the 7th, up 4 on KYNT.
Nora is a Runza insider.
Yeah, little secret for you. You know Runza burgers?
I do know them.
You can get one with Swiss cheese.
Right.
And mushrooms.
Okay.
Just ask for
the Swiss mushroom burger?
How'd you know?
It's right there on the menu. Come get your Swiss mushroom burger today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Neutral Vodka Seltzer shows you that simple actually means more. Rooted in simplicity, Neutral knows that often the simple choice is the one that sparks the most joy. Neutral is a tasty cocktail in a can that's unpretentious and uncomplicated. The gluten-free seltzer has just 100 calories and no added sugar. Focused on simple ingredients, vodka, seltzer, and real fruit juice. Neutral offers a delicious taste, proving that hard seltzer doesn't have to be hard. Grab your favorite variety of Neutral Vodka Seltzers today.
Zach Haggie in to finish off this game for the Lancers. He's got a 4-run cushion with men on for Dordt. Zach Haggie, we'll talk about his stats in a moment, but first, final stats here for Lucian. He pitched a third through 18 pitches, had 2 hits and 1 run given up, 1 walk, 4 batters faced. That is it for his day. Zach Haggie now comes in, and Haggie, I honestly thought Lancers might have swept Players of the Week last week because Haggie was in the running for pitcher. Man, did he have a good weekend. In the Lancers' 4 games last weekend, a doubleheader versus Waldorf and a doubleheader versus Briar Cliff, he threw in 3 of them. Haggie threw the final 2 2/3 against Waldorf, did not allow a run to score in the 17-11 game, ended up getting the win on the mound in that game 1 of 4 games last weekend. And then he got 2 saves in both the Briar Cliff games. He pitched the final frame in both games versus Briar Cliff, got the save in both of them. So Haggie pitched 3 out of 4 games last week for the Lancers and had a win and 2 saves. Lancers won all 3 of the games he pitched in. What a weekend he had. Now he's going to try and finish things up for the Lancers. He's in a tough situation here. 1 out on the board. Runners on the corners here for Dordt as he takes over. Strike 1 thrown. As we got Wilkins up to bat. Once again, this is the guy who hit that solo homer in the second inning. Haggie's stats on the season, we'll go through him a little more in depth. He has a 2.60 ERA, and this will be his 12th appearance. Foul ball here. He has 2 wins and 2 saves now. 3 of those things came in last weekend. 17 and a third innings pitched. He's allowed 15 hits and 9 runs on the year. 17 strikeouts to 2 walks, and that 2.60 ERA. Really turned things up last weekend. The 0-2. Outside for the senior pitcher. 1-2 count now. It looks like we got a pinch runner, and Grimes is out there for Templeton at first base. Little grounder, the pitcher, Haggie, going to bring this in, throw over to first. They will get 1 more out. A run will score for Dordt as well, but still a 3-run cushion with 1 out left to get for the Lancers. 8-5 now is your score. 2 runs have scored for the defenders here in the 7th. But Dordt is down to their final out, and they've got 3 runs left to get. Kerr will step up to bat. He's 0 for 3 at the plate today. He was struck out once. Grounder over to third. Bachman going to bring this one in. Throw over to first base. Milnarek had to leave the bag to bring in the throw, but now they've got a man in between bases, between home and third. They can't get him either way. Runner returned to third base in time. And now there's runners on the corners here for Dordt, so that'll make things interesting here. The lead is 3, and there's 2 on for the defenders. If Dordt is able to get the bats rolling here, they've got a real chance of getting back into this game. It'll be Schlesselman, the sophomore shortstop, who's going to be batting here. We're going to have another pinch runner come in. This is Cade Williams, who's out of Kansas City. He'll come in and pinch run at first base. So Dordt, couple of pinch runners now in the game. Grimes will be on first, and Cade Williams on third. Dordt making sure they've got fast men in. But a knock over the fence here would tie up the game in the 7th and extend this one. So we got a little bit of drama here in the 7th, despite a 5-run Lancer advantage starting the inning. Mount Marty, however, is 1 out away from finishing the game. They've got 2 down, runners on the corners here. Grounder, fielded at third. No, it goes by the third baseman out towards left field, and another run scores for Dordt. Drama in the 7th. And it's now 8-6 is your score. 3 runs have come in for Dordt. The pressure's on for Mount Marty now. The tying run stands on first base. Lancers had a 5-run cushion coming into this 7th inning. And now they're in danger of giving that up. Demers now up to bat here. First pitch strike. Demers, give you his stats in the season. He's batting 8th, and Chisholm Demers is 0 of 3 today, and he's batting 136. His batting average is a 136 on the year. And he's going to put one out towards left field. Gardner trying to get underneath it. It is back at the fence, and it is caught. Owens, the center fielder, got underneath it. Lancers win 8-6. Dordt made it interesting in the 7th, but Mount Marty wins either way. Game 1 in the books. Dordt made it dramatic, but a Lancer win nonetheless. 8-6, your final score of Game 1. Stick around for the post-game show from Aztec. We're going to go over all the stats of this one. Team and individual, pitching and hitting as well. Take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. We'll start Game 2 Game 2 is going to start about a half hour from now, somewhere around 5:45, 5:50. We'll get the official word here in a little bit. But the Lancers win Game 1, 8-6. We'll take a break here. We'll come back in a couple of minutes here on KYNT after a Lancer victory in Game 1. Come back for the Aztec post-game show. Lancers take Game 1, 8-6. 5 runs in the 6th inning. Give them that victory. Back here in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer Baseball winning Game 1 on KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Hard Mountain Dew, the dew you love with a kick of 5% alcohol. It's a new flavored malt beverage available in 4 bold flavors, including Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Live Wire, and Watermelon. Mountain Dew lovers of legal drinking age can experience the bold citrus flavors of the soft drink they know and love with 5% alcohol, 0 caffeine, and no added sugar. Experience hard flavors like Original Mountain Dew, Live Wire, Baja Blast, Watermelon, or Baja Blast Pineapple Punch and Mango flavors. Get your Dew today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day 1. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day 1 benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Tired of doing the same old job each day?
Boring.
Aztec offers you the variety you seek. Aztec is now seeking employees for all shifts for the following positions: machine operators, CNC machinist, material handler, and welders. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com. Hard Mountain Dew, the dew you love with a kick of 5% alcohol. It's a new flavored malt beverage available in 4 bold flavors, including Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Live Wire, and Watermelon. Mountain Dew lovers of legal drinking age can experience the bold citrus flavors of the soft drink they know and love with 5% alcohol, 0 caffeine, and no added sugar. Experience hard flavors like Original Mountain Dew, Live Wire, Baja Blast, Watermelon, or Baja Blast Pineapple Punch and Mango flavors. Get your Dew today.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
You buy, you shoot, and you score. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis & Clark Ford. It's back. March Motor Madness. During March, make a sweet deal on a new or pre-owned vehicle from Lewis & Clark Ford, and we'll take you to the free throw line for 3 shots at our showroom hoop for a chance to make your deal even sweeter. Every shot made is an additional $100 off the deal. March Motor Madness going on now at Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and start things here in our Aztec post-game show. Lancers win Game 1. Final score, 8-6 over Dordt. Lancers, with a great 6th inning, they're able to put up 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th. Give them that 5-run cushion. It was tied at 3 before that. Went into the 7th inning, 3 outs away, and Dordt made things interesting. They're able to get 3 runs. Lancers escape either way, 8-6. Is your final score. Mount Marty will take Game 1. Once again, this will be a 4-game series, 2 today and 2 tomorrow. Here in Yankton today for Game 1, in Sioux Center tomorrow for Game 2. Start off the Aztec post-game show by taking a look at the overall box score here and how we got to where we were. Game started off, the first run of the game was in the 2nd inning, a solo home run by Wilkins, the second baseman for the Defenders, over the right field fence, the lone home run we saw in Game 1. In the bottom of the 3rd, it was the Lancers who tie up the game. Jalen Owens able to get on first base with a hit towards the left field. He then is able to take second after a hit from Ryan Bachman, put him over there, and then both Bachman and Owens steal second and third during the next at-bat. On that steal, an error by Dordt, they overthrow third base, and the Lancers get their first run of the game with Owens coming home. Bachman then takes third. Bachman was left on base after that. We go to the bottom of the 5th, or to the top of the 5th. Both teams end up putting on 2 runs in the 5th inning. And we go to the 6th then in a tie game at 3. In danger of going extra innings at that point. And I think the Lancers wanted to get out of here a little early because they go and put ahead and put up 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th inning. All 9 get an at-bat for the Lancers in that one. 5 runs and a 5-run cushion go to 8-6 is your final score. Lancers defeat Dordt in GPAC action. Lancers on the season now. Above 500, they're sitting at 5-4 now in conference play, 16-9 overall. Dordt really needs to win here in Game 2. They've got a 1-8 conference record now. For Dordt, you really wanted to see the day split if you're a Dordt fan here today. You get 2 games at home versus Mount Marty tomorrow. You wanted to come in here and get at least 1 game. They still got a chance to do that here in Game 2, which is what has happened in recent history. Go back to last year once again. These 2 teams split in Yankton. Lancers took Game 1, Dordt took Game 2. Go back a couple years ago, the last time these 2 teams played a 4-game series, both days of that 4-game series, the Lancers won Game 1 and the Defenders won Game 2. So we'll see if history repeats itself here today. Lancers obviously going for the day sweep, being up 2-0 in the series going to Dordt tomorrow. This is your post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. With that, we'll take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Start going over the stats of this one. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball, an 8-6 victory over Dordt on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
When it's time to celebrate, Pizza Ranch is ready. This is Mike with the Yankton Pizza Ranch. We've got plenty of room and plenty of food on our buffet for everyone, loaded with pizzas, desserts, and the country's best chicken. Everyone leaves a winner, so make it a buffet day at Pizza Ranch of Yankton, available every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
All right, back here on the post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect, Rock to Road. Taking a look at the final score of Game 1 once again. Lancers win 8-6 over Dordt. We'll start running through the final stats today. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We do have a start time confirmed here for Game 2. Plate meeting is going to be in about 15 minutes from now at 5:45. Start of the game, probably around 5:50 after that. Let's go through some final stats here. We'll take a look at the pitchers from Game 1. Starting pitcher for the Lancers was Aspen Dahl. He threw 5 complete innings, 81 total pitches he threw, 8 hits and 3 runs given up. Ended up with 3 strikeouts and 22 batters faced. When he left, or after his last inning, it was a tie game at 3. Garrett Seamson then came in and pitched the 6th inning for the Lancers. Threw 1 inning, 1 hit, no runs, 16 total pitches, 2 strikeouts of his 3 outs, and faced 5 batters. Zach Lucian then went out there to start the 7th, got the first out. A little bit of a struggle for the junior, had 3 runs and 2 hits given up. In his 4 batters face, Zach Hagge then came in and finished off the game. There were runs that came in while Hagge was pitching, but those do count for Lucian once again since he was the one who got them on base. Hagge gets out of here with only 1 hit allowed, 9 total pitches he threw, got the final 2 outs in his 4 batters he faced. That's your pitching for the Lancers. in this one. On the other end for Dordt, it was Spronk who ended up getting 4 total pitches, or 4 innings he pitched in the ball game. He started today. 67 total pitches, allowed 3 runs and 2 hits. Once again, when he left, it was tied up at 3. 6 strikeouts to 1 walk and 18 batters faced. Booten then came in after that. Had a little bit of a struggle. He pitched the 5th and the 6th in those 2 innings. He had 50 total pitches, 7 hits given up, and 5 runs. 13 batters he faced. Price then finished off the inning for Dordt, getting those final couple of outs. That's your final pitching stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll take a break. We'll come back, go over the hitting stats from Game 1. Lancers, Jalen Owens had 3 runs scored of the Lancers 8 today, including 2 of their first 3, along with 2 hits and an RBI, plus a stolen base for the center fielder. We'll talk about the rest of the Lancers and the defenders' hitting stats and base running up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to the postgame show from Aztec. 8-6 Lancer victory in Game 1 on KYNT.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes marketing, attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's college basketball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play.
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor.
Family driven.
And a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
All right, back here on the post-game show from Aztec. Keep rolling through our game stats from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from Rock to Road. Go through the hitters today. For Mount Marty, we'll start it off. 3 runs scored for Jalen Owens today, along with 2 hits and an RBI in there as well. Jalen Owens had a great performance today, hitting the baseball once again. Had 3 runs scored. He got on base all 3 times. Ended up having a sacrifice hit and then reached on an error as well with those 2 hits. An incredible performance today. Also, Aiden Chang had a good performance swinging the bat. He ended up with 3 hits today, 2 RBIs, and a run. Ryan Bachman, 3 RBIs with a hit and a run scored. Daniel Vonnegut had a hit today. Will Gardner had a hit and an RBI. Marshall scored a run. Nome scored 2 runs and had a hit. Took a walk on a full count pitch as well, the lone walk of the day for Mount Marty. On the other end for Dordt, Belcher had 2 hits and a run, RBI in there. McMillian had 3 hits, 1 run, 1 RBI. Templeton had a hit and an RBI. 2 RBIs for Wilkins as well, 1 more RBI for Schlesselman. Wilkins had 2 hits, 2 RBIs, 1 run today, and that solo homer in the second. Templeton, once again, a hit and an RBI. Schlesselman had an RBI, 2 hits and 1 run. And then Harris had 2 hits and a run as well. That rounds up the individual stats for hitting the baseball between these 2 teams. Dordt ended up falling. 3 runs put up in the 7th, but they go down 8-6 in Game 1 versus Mount Marty. Game 1 of the 4-game series, once again, 2 games tomorrow in Dordt. 1 more game tonight. We're about 10 minutes away from the start of this one, maybe a little less. We'll take another break here on the post-game show. All those stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. We'll take another break. We'll come back. We'll give out our players of the game for Game 1 and start giving you a preview of Game 2. Back in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to Mount Marty Baseball on KYNT.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Recently, a restaurant owner stopped by the UPS store to print new menus for his updated specials. As we were preparing his order, he asked if we could also print table tints for promoting his seasonal drinks. You bet. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. We've been helping restaurants and businesses with their printing for over 8 years. Whether it's menus, table tents, or promotional materials, we're here to help your business shine. Come see us today and ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
8-6 is your score here. Lancers take game 1. Game 2 just around the corner, about 5 minutes away from the start of this one. We'll give our players the game from game 1. First up, the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. In the 6th inning, it was a Ryan Bachman double that brought in 2 RBIs. Jalen Owens and Jackson Nome both were brought home, and that was when the game was a 1-run game. 4-3 was your score. That doubled up the score over Dordt, 6-3. Lancers had a 3-run cushion after that. They add 2 more in the bottom of the 6th, and they end up winning 8-6 in the game. That 1 RBI, 2 RBIs from Ryan Bachman there. Your move of the game. Brought to you by Mason Schramm. You're buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Finally, our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. One of the guys who got hit home there, it's Jalen Owens, the center fielder for the Lancers. Ended up scoring 3 runs today. Had 2 of the Lancers' first 3. Scored another one there in that 6th inning. Had 2 hits and an RBI. And stole a base for the Lancers today. He also forced an error as he was taking a base, which led him to get a run. 4 errors today for Dordt led to the Lancer victory. And once again, your player of the game brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Jalen Owens, your player of the game. That'll do for game 1 today. We're going to go to game 2 now. We'll take a quick little break. We'll come back, and we're going to start things off. The lineup cards just getting delivered to us. We'll take a look at them, and we'll tell you what's going on in game 2 coming up next. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Brand names like Ashley Furniture, Lazy Boy, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic fill our sales floor and our warehouses. At Slumberland, we're passionate about what we sell: furniture, mattresses, and home decor. We take pride in selling high-quality products at a great price. You deserve to have the home you want, and at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home of your dreams. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. we'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. Tired of doing the same old job each day?
Boring.
Aztec offers you the variety you seek. Aztec is now seeking employees for all shifts for the following positions: machine operators, CNC machinist, material handler, and welders. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com.
All right, let's start game 2. Our starting lineups today brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll run through the Dordt batting order first things first. And it's the exact same as game 1, so that'll go pretty easy for us. The exact same lineup, and I mean both offensively and defensively for Dordt. They did not make a change in their infield or outfield. Their batting order remains the exact same. McMillion's still the DH, batting third as well. The only difference is they switched out the pitcher, obviously. Jared Hughes will be pitching game 2 here for Dordt. This is their guy who has the most work on the season. He has, in fact, he's pitched 9 more innings than the next guy, than the second most used pitcher on the season coming into today. He has a 6.06 ERA, 2 wins and 5 losses in his 7 starts. Find a little bit more about his stats here when we see him in the bottom of the inning. But first, the batting order for Dordt now. It'll be the exact same as game 1 once again. Twombly, Belcher, McMillion. That's your top 3. Templeton, Wilkins, Kerr, 4, 5, 6. Schleselman, Demers, Harris, your 7, 8, 9. For the Lancers, first pitch of this ball game, Jake Stolnak will deliver a ball on the first pitch of the game. Jake Stolnak will tell you his stats in a second, but first the Lancer outfield here. In a 1-0 count, Stolnak fires the next pitch, swing and miss, strike 1 here for Twombly. The Lancers, they're going to have Ryan Bachman still on third. He'll bat first. Aiden Jang will bat second. He's going to be out in right field for game 2. He caught in game 1. Daniel Vonnegut will stay at second base, and he'll bat third in the lineup. Will Gardner will bat fourth as we got a foul ball here off the bat of Twombly. Will Gardner bats fourth, and he'll stay in left field. Shugo Kondo, who was the DH in game 1, he will bat fifth, and he'll catch in game 2. Cooper Molnaric will move from first base to the DH spot. He'll bat sixth. Lucas Kampshoff bats seventh. He'll take over first base as we have a 1-2 pitch here. Low, ball 2. Batting eighth is Tyler Vance for the Lancers, and he'll be shortstop here in game 2. And Jalen Owens out in center will bat in the 9-hole once again. Jake Stolnak on the mound now for the Lancers. High pitch, and we got a full count. Full count to lead off the ball game. Once again, here leading off is Twombly. Twombly went 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts in game 1. He's going to have a fly ball here. The catcher, Kondo, can't get to it. It's over the fence. Out of play, foul ball. Full count pitch. Part 2 incoming. So for the Lancers, Jake Stolnak has a 5.85 ERA on the year. He has 1 win and 1 loss in 6 appearances. He's started all 6 of those games. High pitch on the full count, part 2, and he'll walk his first batter of the day, however. Stolnak, that'll be his 14th walk on the season. He has 19 strikeouts, 23 hits, and 16 runs he's given up. so far this year. Batting average against him is a .280. Next batter up is Belcher, the left fielder here. Foul ball. I'll remind you of Belcher's stats on the season. He comes in today with a .278 batting average. In game 1, Belcher ended up getting 2 hits in his 4 at-bats, was walked once as well, and scored a run. Had a decent day, and he'll get hit here. So tough start for Stolnak as Belcher will now take first base. So tough start here for the starting pitcher for the Lancers in game 2. He'll walk his first batter and hit his second. Only obvious consolation is it's early in the game. Just got to shake that off and keep moving. Jake Stolnak is a junior. El Segundo, California, comes in from. Showing bunt here is Dordt. Stolnak will bring it into the glove, throw over to first. Sacrifice bunt. That'll advance runners to second and third. 1 out on the board. Batting cleanup now. Here the third baseman, Templeton. McMillian with the bunt there. Templeton now with runners on second and third in his first at-bat today. Out towards right center. That's going to drop for a base hit in the first run of this game. Maybe 2. They'll send the runner from second, rounds third, and he'll come home as well. Dordt starts this game with 2 runs in the top of the first inning. Picking up right where they left off at the end of game 1, where they had 3 in the 7th inning. RBI double here. Two runs come in for Templeton, third baseman for the defenders. That'll bring up Wilkins. Now has a man leading off of second. Lancers trail 2-0 early today. Stolnak starting this game for the Lancers. Both those 2 batters that were just hit, mistakes to start the day. He walked the first one, hit the second one. Then we had a sacrifice bunt, then a base hit out towards right field that brought them both in. Foul tip, 1-1 count. Wilkins, this is the second baseman here for Dordt. Wilkins had 2 hits, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. One of each of those on the solo home run he hit in the first game. Low throw, Kondo handles it, runner stays put at second. Start time today, just after 5:50 here. Game 1 went about 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2-1 count. Strike throw here. 2-2. 1 down. Lancers trailing early in this ball game. 2-0. 2-2 is your count. Looks like we've got a time here. Oh, there's a ball near the backstop. Nobody picked it up. So we're going to take a moment and grab that. Two to two. High shot towards center field. Owens tracks it, gloves it. That's 2 down in the inning. He'll throw it into the shortstop. Vance doesn't fire over to third. Runner will advance over to third base. 2 outs on the board for Mount Marty. 2 runs have scored for Dordt. And now DJ Kerr, the first baseman, back up to bat. We are at the 6th man in the batting order. Kerr went 0 for 4 in game 1 with a strikeout in there. Grounder over to third base, fielded cleanly. Bachman throws over to first. That'll do for the top of the first inning. 2 runs score for Dordt. Stolnak settles in after that, and the Lancers get their next 3. 3 outs on the board, 2-0 your score. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer bats. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
Neutral Vodka Seltzer shows you that simple actually means more. Rooted in simplicity, Neutral knows that often the simple choice is the one that sparks the most joy. Neutral is a tasty cocktail in a can that's unpretentious and uncomplicated. The gluten-free seltzer has just 100 calories and no added sugar. Focused on simple ingredients, vodka, seltzer, and real fruit juice. Neutral offers a delicious taste, proving that hard seltzer doesn't have to be hard. Grab your favorite variety of Neutral Vodka Seltzers today.
Bottom of the first, Lancers trail and already 2-0 to Dordt. Mount Marty took game 1, 8-6 final. Game 2, Dordt picks things up where they left off. 3 runs in the top of the 7th inning. Now 2 runs in the top of the first here. They lead this game to start it off. Hughes on the mound here for Dordt. Let's talk about him a little bit. Hughes on the season. We talked about him before the game. He is the defender pitcher who has had the most work on the season. He's thrown 32 2/3 innings coming into today. That is far and away the most of any defender. In 7 starts, he has 5 losses to 2 wins, however. And taking a look at his stats a little more in depth, Jared Hughes has 41 hits allowed, 37 runs brought in, 18 walks to 31 strikeouts on the season. Strike 1 thrown on the first pitch, a ball here. 1-1 count for Ryan Bachman, who leads off the inning for the Lancers. Bachman got to remove the game in game 1 with an RBI double that brought in 2 batters. In a 1-run ball game, stretched it as he gets hit here. Stretched it over to a 3-run game. Oh, did that hit the bat, not him? I think that hit the bat, actually. So the at-bat will continue with a 1-2 count. Foul ball. That was the lone hit of the day for Bachman, but a good one it was. He's going to get another one here. Nope, never mind. Great catch from the shortstop for Dordt.
A great catch. Joseph Schleselman, the sophomore,
rose up for that one. It was a line drive, fastball. Went up high for it, brought it down. That's 1 down for the defenders in inning number 1. Hayden Chang, who batted well in game 1. He had 3 hits in his 4 at-bats, scored a run, and had 2 RBIs. He'll take his first plate appearance of game 2. He's batting north of 400 average on the season, and that went up even further after his game 1 performance. caught in game 1. He'll be out in right field here for game 2. The 1-0 pitch. Low. 2-0 count here with 1 down. Foul ball. Hit the top of my press box. Chang in a 2-1 count now after the foul. Another foul ball. Even the count up at 2 apiece. The Lancers trail 2-0. We're in the bottom of the first inning with 1 out on the board. Out towards right center, this one's driven, and that'll be a base hit for Aiden Chang. Lancers get a man on with 1 down in the first. Their second batter in the lineup takes first base. Bring up Daniel Vonnegut, the second baseman here, after the right fielder Chang hits one out to right. Vonnegut now with a good opportunity. 1 down and 1 on for the Lancers here, trailing by 2 in the first inning. Now the Lancer bats, the last time they were out, got 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th. That was the last time they were batting here. Strike 1, outside corner. 0-1 count here for Vonnegut. Throw over to first. Chang returned in time. Dordt outfield. The defense in general, once again, did not change from game 1 to 2. New pitcher, obviously, with Hughes starting game 2. But outside of that, 2 through 9 remain exactly the same, with McMillian still in the DH spot from game 1. 1-1 count here. Runner's going to go here. Throw over to second base. Slide in. They got him. Chang tried taking second. Trying to catch the defenders sleeping, but that'll be 2 outs now. Now Marty forced a couple of errors in game 1 by stealing. Dordt clean there. 1-1 count now. Now with the nobody on and 2 outs here for Daniel Vonnegut. Bachman. Ended up flying out. Chang did get a base hit. Then was caught stealing. Vonnegut, now the third man up, hits a foul here, and he's got a 2-2 count with 2 outs. Jared Hughes, that senior or sophomore pitcher out of California out there, and he's going to have one driven out towards right center, and it'll drop for a base hit, and a couple bags taken here from Vonnegut. He'll take second. A double for the Lancers in the bottom of the first with 2 outs on the board. Vonnegut will take second base, and that'll bring up Will Gardner. Lancers still alive in the inning. Gardner batting cleanup here, the left fielder. He's had a great season so far with 6 home runs, 29 RBIs, and 29 hits entering today. Ended up with a single hit and a single RBI in game 1. Swing and miss at strike 1 there for Hughes. A 1 pitch incoming with 2 down. Grounder, a short one, straight to the first baseman. He'll bring it in and tag the bag himself. That does it for the first. 2-0, Lancers trail. They'll leave 1 on at the end of the first. Dordt on top when we return in 60 seconds for the second inning. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Tax season again? If the thought of crunching numbers, tracking deductions, and meeting deadlines makes you cringe, you are not alone. But you don't have to do it alone. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll so you don't have to. Whether it's personal or business taxes, we'll walk you through every credit and deduction without the stress. Leave the taxes to us. You focus on what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
Go to the second inning here as we check our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. We got final scores. Dakota Wesleyan with the day sweep over Waldorf. They win Game 1, 7-3. And then Game 2, they finish as well. No, that was Game 2, 7-3. Game 1 was 7-5. Dakota Wesleyan with the day sweep over Waldorf. The other game going on in the GPAC, Game 1 in the books, Morningside defeats Midland 4-0, and they just started Game 2 as well. We'll keep you updated on the stats of that one throughout this ball game here. Underway here in the second, foul ball off the bat of Schleselman. This is the shortstop here, batting 7th in the lineup here for the defenders. 0-2 count. He'll face. This is the leadoff batter of the second. Dordt leads after 1, 2-0. Grounder over to third. Bachman fields it, throw over to first base. Laser of a throw. Kampshoff brought it in at first, and that's one down for Mount Marty. Both of those two runs that scored were the first two batters of the day. Twombly was walked to get to first, and then Belcher was hit. Those were the first two batters faced. After that, the Lancers were able to kind of pick things up. They were able to get a couple of outs. But those two runs did score after those two first batters were both on base, and then they get a hit home. Lancers then get two of their next three batters out after the RBI. Get out of the inning. Tough start for sure for Jake Stolnak, but one of the Lancers starters for a reason. You got to have a short memory, and he can certainly turn things around here. 1-1 count with one down. 2-0 is the score. Grounder over to third again. Bachman getting his work in. Throw on the run. He'll find Kampshoff. A good throw for Ryan Bachman. And two outs on the board. The third baseman getting his work in early in the second inning. So that's two down now. The third batter up is the ninth batter in the rotation in Harris. That was Demers, by the way, who grounded out. Harris, the right fielder, batting in the 9 hole, had 2 hits and 1 run scored in his 3 at-bats of Game 1. First pitch strike delivered from Stolnak. 0-1 with 2 down. Harris, the right fielder. Out towards left again. That one gets by the third baseman right down the line. Just bounced in fair territory. And a double here for Harris. Harris will stand on second. It went down the left field line and then faded into foul territory after it hit the ground. Perfect placement and 2 bags taken.
Back to the top of the order, shortstop number 1, Jimmy Twombly.
Twombly now back up to bat. Twombly here in game 2. Oh, I think he's actually the shortstop. When I'm looking at the lineup card, I actually have 2 different players that were marked as position 6, which is shortstop. So that is interesting there. Twombly was the center fielder in game 1, and Schlesselman was the shortstop. We'll pay closer attention to that in the bottom of the inning. But for the moment, he's batting. 1-0 count. Low throw. Ball 2. Now the lineup card I'm given as 2 different players, both playing shortstop here. So we'll figure that out here in the bottom of the inning. A little mistake in the lineup card, but that's okay. We'll figure it out here. 2-0 count with 2 outs. Grounder to third again. Bachman for the 3rd time in the 2nd. A good throw, and that's 3 in the books. Lancers get the out. Dordt leaves 1 on. 2-0, they trail. They'll bring the Lancer bats back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
To the bottom of the 2nd, I was paying attention. Jimmy Twombly did run out towards center field, so that is where Twombly's going to be. And when shortstop is Schlesselman. So we were correct here on the broadcast. That is the way it is. And we get to the batting order for the Lancers now. In the bottom of the 2nd, it's Shugo Kondo to lead us off. This is the catcher here for game 2. Kondo, the reigning GPAC player of the week. Had a great week last week. A little tougher performance at the plate here in game 1. Did go 0 for 3. First pitch ball delivered from Hughes here. Jared Hughes once again pitching here for the defenders. Down in the count. Kondo then swings at this one. He'll put it over the head of the pitcher, and the second baseman can't bring it in cleanly once again today. Dordt's had a little trouble in the infield today with those, and Kondo will take first base. Kondo, the catcher here for game 2, going to have a courtesy runner, and Christian Berry come in to run for him. Going to bring up Cooper Molnarek, the DH. Molnarek, lefty batter. With no outs and 1 on, is Kondo, the leadoff hitter. In the bottom of the 2nd, got on base.
Courtesy running on first base, number 33, Christian Berry. Into the plate, the DH, number 14, Cooper Molnarek.
Molnarek in game 1 did end up going 0 for 3, had a strikeout in there as well. Molnarek on the season, however, is having a good year. All the Lancer bats are to this point. He's batting .366, has 15 hits and 9 RBIs on the season. Checks his swing here, but it's a strike, 1-1 count. (1-1) in the bottom of the 2nd is the count from Molnarek. 2 is the score. 2-0, Dordt on top. Throw over to first base, not going to pick off Barry. Courtesy running for Kondo out there. Now Marty Lancer baseball on this Thursday evening once again. If you're just tuning in, Lancers took game 1, 8-6 over Dordt. Dordt now leads game 2 in the bottom of the second, 2-0. Lancers no outs and 1 on. Strike brought in again for Hughes, pitching for Dordt here in game 2. Molnaric the 1-2. Driven out towards right field. This is caught by the right fielder, and they're going to throw in towards first, and it is over the head of the first baseman. They'll throw back to him. And Christian Berry never came back to first base. He didn't think it was caught. Christian Berry never returned to first, so they'll tag the bag. And that is 2 outs now. Double play here for Dordt. That'll clear the bases as we go to the 7th batter in the lineup in Lucas Kampshoff, the first baseman. Kampshoff getting his first at-bat today. True freshman for the Lancers. In 43 at-bats, he's batting .302, and he's got a grounder straight to second base here, and that is out number 3. 1 pitch and the 3rd out of the inning. 2-0, the score will stand as we go to the 3rd, now on KYNT. Dordt leads Mount Marty by 2. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
No matter where you go to follow the action, be sure to enjoy a cold, refreshing Miller Lite or Coors Light. Whether on tap, in a can, or in a bottle, the smooth, refreshing taste of these beers make even the biggest upset easy to swallow. So kick back, grab another round, and get into the game. Miller Lite and Coors Light, always a win for any fan. Get them today at your favorite place to buy beer.
We'll go to the 3rd inning. Jake Stolnak on the mound for the Lancers. A better second inning, did not allow a run. His pitch count is sitting at 28 through 2 innings. 2 hits, 2 runs allowed, and 10 batters faced. Tough start to the game as he walked his first batter and hit his second. Those 2 were then hit home for the lone runs of this game. Since then, he's been money.
To the plate, the left fielder, Carson Belcher.
Belcher now stepping up to bat. This is the 2nd man in the order, who is Twombly, who led off the game. That was the final out of the 2nd inning for Dordt. Belcher, the left fielder, now back up to bat, and he once again was hit by pitch in his first trip here. He ended up scoring that 2nd run. Foul ball here. 1-1 count. .2-0 your score. Foul ball again. Belcher had a very good game 1 here today. Ended up with 2 hits, a run, and an RBI. This is the left fielder for Dordt. 1-2. Grounder. Throw over to second. Fielded unclean. Bare hand. Throw over to first. He's safe. Vonnegut couldn't bring it into the glove. Had to bare hand grab it off the ground. And the throw did not get there in time. So 1 on here to start the inning for Dordt. That'll bring up McMillian, the DH. Matthew McMillian is out of Gardner, Kansas. He's a junior. First pitch strike to start off the at-bat for Stolnak. McMillian had 3 hits. That was a team high. Tied for a game high in game 1. Scored a run as well. He's going to try bunting here, and it'll be a foul. 0-2 count now he faces. It's going to be another base hit for Dordt. A single. McMillian out towards right field, drops it. He'll take first, and Belcher goes to second. So with no outs, 2 on now for the defenders. So they'll bring in Templeton, the third baseman. Templeton is the guy with 2 RBIs already today off that 1 hit in the first inning. Now he's got 2 on once again. Templeton, the third baseman, showing bunt here. Kondo didn't let it rip after runners faked like they were going. Now Marty playing up here. Kampshoff, the first baseman. Solid 10 feet in front of the bag. Playing the bunt. Showing bunt here and a strike throw. 1-1 count. He pulled it back. Templeton in the batter's box. Righty batter facing a righty pitcher. Showing bunt again. 1-1 pitch. Pulls it back and he throws another strike. Or did we see a balk here? We did. Runners will advance to second and third. Runners will advance off the balk. And Stolnak readies again, 1-1 count. Runners now on second and third. Templeton. Got a piece of that one for a foul. Kondo caught it, and that is strike 2. One-two count, a big pitch incoming. No outs. 2 on second and third for Dordt. Templeton already has 2 RBIs today. He might add to it here with a shot out towards center field. Owens trailing back, going to the wall, catches it at the wall. He'll throw it in. 1 run's going to score on the sac fly either way. 3-0 now is the score, and the 3rd RBI today for Templeton. Dordt leads Mount Marty here in the 3rd inning, up 3. Morgan Wilkins now coming up to bat. So I think we're going to have a bench runner come in now for McMillian. Or no, that is coach coming out to talk with him. McMillian stays here on second. We'll start the next at-bat. This is Wilkins once again. Wilkins has the lone home run of this day. Game in game 1. 3-0 is your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty here in game 2. Lancers took game 1, 8-6. Swing and miss at strike 1 here. First pitch from Stolnak. A 1 pitch for Stolnak. Swing and miss at strike 2. Wilkins has swung at both of these strikes so far. He's an 0-2 count with 1 down now. 1 on. We're in inning 3 of game 2. 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss, went low. Dropped by the catcher, throw over to first. They'll throw him out there. So the strikeout in the books, he swung and missed at all three, and then they threw him out at first as well. And now Kerr will come up. DJ Kerr with 2 outs on the board, steps into the plate. McMillian, the DH, leading off a second. Getting a little later into this day. It's about 6:30 p.m. Swing and miss, low for that one now for DJ Kerr. Jacob Stolnak has now thrown 4 consecutive pitches on missed, or 4 consecutive strikes on missed swings by Dordt. DJ Kerr with an 0-1 count. No pitch that time. Bounced in front of the plate. It's a 1-1 count here with 2 down. Runner leading off of second here for Dordt. 1-1 pitch. Grounder straight to short. Throw over to first base. That is out number 3. 1 run scores on a sac fly out towards center for Dordt. They lead this game 3-0 after 2.5. Down to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Lancer bats incoming in 60 seconds. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
You buy, you shoot, and you score. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis & Clark Ford. It's back. March Motor Madness. During March, make a sweet deal on a newer pre-owned vehicle from Lewis & Clark Ford, and we'll take you to the free throw line for 3 shots at our showroom hoop for a chance to make your deal even sweeter. Every shot made is an additional $100 off the deal. March Motor Madness going on now at Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Hughes on the mound here for Dordt. Once again, the starting pitcher today as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. Through 2 innings, he's thrown 24 pitches, allowed only 2 hits, no runs, and he's faced only 7 batters. He's had a great outing so far.
Keeping things off here in the bottom of the 3rd. It's the shortstop, number 12, Tyler Vance.
Tyler Vance, the shortstop for Mount Marty, now ready to bat. For the first time today, we didn't see him in game 1. Give you his stats on the year here. Vance is a junior. This will make at bat number 36 on the season. He has 8 hits and 7 RBIs. He's batting .229 on the year. 1-0. Drilled out towards left field. It won't stay fair. Bounced off that left field fence just a few feet inside of the foul pole. On the outside of the foul pole, actually. Two-one count now. Hughes gets his signal. He'll fire. Foul. Vance rocking the single sleeve here today, a yellow sleeve on the right arm. Has a 2-2 count. Facing Hughes, leadoff batter in the bottom of the 3rd, and we're gonna have a full count here after a low pitch. Foul tip, caught it. Vance is retired And that's one down for Dordt.
To the plate, this center fielder number 10, Jalen. Oh.
Jalen Owens now up to bat, the center fielder for the Lancers, batting in the 9 hole today. Had a great first game for Mount Marty. Ended up with a stolen base, forced an error, scored 3 runs, had 2 hits and an RBI as well. Strike one thrown for Owens. All 3 times he got on base. Ended up scoring a run. (0-2) count with 1 down. Official trots out, hands the pitcher his ball. We'll keep rolling here with an 0-2 count with 1 down. Jalen Owens, the center fielder, at the bottom of the rotation at the plate for Mount Marty. 3-0 they trail in the bottom of this 3rd inning. Outside on the pitch this time, 1-2 count. Trying to get Owens to chase here. (1-2). Low once again. 2-2 count with 1 down. (2-2). Grounder to short. Brought in clean. Throw to first. On target. Out number 2. Dordt playing well so far defensively today. No runs allowed through 2 2/3. 1 out left to get here in the 3rd inning. Dordt leads 3-0 over Mount Marty. Lancers in game 2 going for the day sweep. Dordt trying to split the day. Lancers took game 1, 8-6. Defenders lead here, 3-0. Top of the order, Ryan Bachman now batting. Swing and miss at strike 1. Bachman, biggest swing of the bat of game 1. Came when the Lancers led 4-3 in the 6th inning. He had a 2-run RBI that made the game 6-3 instead of 4-3. Lancers ended up winning by 2. Single swing of the bat ended up winning it for him. 1-1 count, and he'll put one out towards the left field. Deep shot out towards the warning track, and it bounces off the fence. Bachman's going to take 2 here. Just stayed inside the park. We've still only seen 1 home run today, and that is all. Bachman nearly got the 2nd and the 1st for the Lancers. 2 outs on the board and a runner in scoring position now, and Aiden Chang will step back up to bat. Chang did get a hit in his first at-bat today. He was then caught stealing, but swung the bat well, and he had 3 hits in game 1. 2 games combined, he's 4 for 5, 4 hits and 5 at-bats today. He's been swinging well. Bachman in scoring position here. (1-0) count, still 2 down in the inning. Bachman in scoring position though. And a little hit brought in by the second baseman. Throw to first, and that is done. We'll end the 3rd inning. Lancers leave 1 on again as we go to the 4th now. 3-0 Dordt leads over Mount Marty. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450. It's Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
3-0 your score as we go to the fourth inning now. Dordt leading over Mount Marty. Started off with a 2-0 lead in the top of the first. They add one in the third. Now we go to the fourth. Lancers still scoreless so far. Jake Stolnak on the mound for Mount Marty. We'll give you his stats so far. He's thrown 45 pitches through 3 innings. 3 hits, 3 runs. 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 15 batters he has faced. He's going to have a grounder here into the glove of Bachman, throw over to first. And that fast corner has been busy today, but Bachman has been steady.
1 pitch, 1 out brings up the catcher.
1 pitch, 1 out. PA man said it perfectly. And that was Harris, by the way, who was the bottom of the order. Right. No, excuse me, that was Schlechelman. Excuse me, that was Schlechelman, and now Harris is in the hole. This is now Demers, the catcher. Demers had a ground out in his first at-bat today. And had a bit of a struggle of a game 1, went 0 for 3. Now 0 of 4 today. 1-1 count, making his 5th at-bat of the ball game, and this one is caught by the second baseman, a line drive straight to Daniel Vonnegut. 2 outs on the board. Both times they got a hold of the ball. A grounder to third and a fly out to second are the 2 outs of the inning. And he'll hit his second batter. That is Harris, the right fielder. And Harris will take first base after that one clipped his arm. That's the second batter hit today for Stolnak. So we're in the fourth with 2 down. First pitch ball. Stolnak, by the way, not a guy who hits a lot of batters. He had only hit 1 batter all season long through his 20 innings that he had pitched and 6 different starts. He has now hit 2 today. Runner's going to go here. Throw over to second base. Great throw from Shugo Kondo. And they got him out. That is out number 3. Perfect throw from the catcher, Kondo. And they'll catch the man at second. Led him perfectly into the batter. And the Lancers get their third. We'll go to the bottom of the inning now. Still trailing 3-0 is Mount Marty. Back in 60 seconds. They'll see if they can get the bats rolling on KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EasyR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
.3-0 is your score as the Lancer Bats come back up. Daniel Vonnegut, who got that out at second on the catch from Kondo, will lead off batting. He did get a hit in his first at-bat, was eventually left on base. Vonnegut facing Hughes. Hughes has thrown a full 3, and that is straight into the glove of the third baseman on the fast corner here. One pitch, one out. Vonnegut right into the glove of the third baseman, Templeton. That was an impressive catch in the fast corner. Hughes has thrown now 41 pitches and faced 12 batters. He's allowed 3 hits, 1 strikeout, no runs. Will Gardner showing bunt here. A 1 count with 1 down. Gardner did have 1 hit, 1 RBI in game 1. Checked his swing here for a ball count. He's batting .364 on the season with 30 RBIs on the year. He got his 30th in game 1. That is a team high. Actually, I believe that is tied for a team high now, as we've got a high fly ball to right center field, and it is caught. Out in center field, caught by Dordt. Gardner will fly out, but I believe that is tied now because Bachman entered today with 27, and he had three RBIs in game 1. So both of the 2 guys at the top of the Lancers lineup in RBIs have 30 apiece. Bachman will fly out here, however, and that is 2 down for Dordt already in the bottom of the 4th. Shugo Kondo now ready to bat, the catcher. Kondo, I believe, reached on an error in the first inning. That is what our stats say, and he is gonna get a base hit here. 1 hops into the fence. Kondo roused first, and he'll take second. Shugo Kondo with a double to start things off for the Lancers in the bottom of the 4th. They've got 2 outs on the board, but see if that'll start the bats. Is now Milnerick. The DH will come up to bat. Christian Berry will courtesy run for the catcher in Kondo. See if the Lancers can put up a run here in the bottom of this 4th. Dordt is 1 out away from sending us to the 5th, however. 3-0 is your score. Wild pitch. Catcher able to grab a hold of it. And Berry stays home at second. .1-0 count for Milnerick, the DH. 6th batter in this lineup today. Berry, the courtesy runner, leading off of second. Grounder over to the first baseman, and he brought it into the glove. He'll wave off the pitcher, tag the bag himself, and that is 3. Lancers leave 1 on again. That is starting to become a recurring theme for the Lancers. Leaving them on base, something to check as we go to the final 3 frames. We'll go to the 5th inning now for Mount Marty. They trail 3-0 to Dordt. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
When you need a break, Pizza Ranch is ready. Rough day or good day, sometimes you just need a buffet. And we've got all your favorites always ready to serve. Come to the place that puts a smile on your face. This is Mike at Yankton Pizza Ranch. If you need pizza, desserts, or the country's best chicken, our buffet is ready for you every day from 11 to 8. So make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
3-0 is the score here. Now Marty trails as we're going to have a pinch hitter come into this game. This is number 37, Gabriel McFarland. We saw him come in and run the bases at the end of game number 1. This is a freshman getting an at-bat here to start off the 5th inning. McFarland came in as a pinch runner for Wilkins, was eventually left on base. See if we can find his season stats for you, as he's got a 1-1 count versus Stolnak here. For the freshman in Gabriel McFarland. Another low pitch, make it a 2-1 count. Gabriel McFarland, this will make at-bat number 24. He has 3 hits and 2 RBIs. He's been struck out 7 times, walked once. He has a 130 batting average in his freshman season. Grounder he'll hit here. The shortstop will bring it in. Throw over to first on the run. Out. 1-0 count. Kampshoff had to stretch for that one. Kept the foot on, reached out for it. The Lancers knocked down there first. That was the leadoff hitter of the order, by the way. Twombly had the pinch hitter for him. And now we bring up Belcher, who bats second in the order. Strike here. Third at-bat today for Belcher. He's reached both times and has scored 2 runs today. First one, he was hit by a pitch. Second time, he reached on an error. 1-1 count here for Belcher. He had a great game 1, too. He's really just had a good all-around day. And he has 2 of the 3 runs scored for Dordt in game 2. Game 1, he had 2 hits, 1 run, 1 RBI in the loss. 1-2 count he faces here, and Jake Stolnak. 1 out on the board. Foul ball. Give you an update on Stolnak's stats. Through 4 1/3 now. He's thrown 53 pitches entering this at-bat, now in the mid-50s. 3 hits, 3 runs given up. 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 19 batters faced. Out towards left field. This one's driven deep. Gardner catches out number 2.
Now batting, DH number 17, Matt McMillian.
McMillian, the DH, now up to bat once again. He does have a hit today as well. His first pitch, ball 1. He had a sacrifice grounder in the first inning as well, advancing runners from first and second to second and third. Those are his 2 at-bats. Was eventually left on base in that second one we got the hit. McMillian now with a 1-1 count, 2 down. Game 1, he ended up with 3 hits, so he's got 4 so far in the day as a total. He's going to have a grounder here, brought in by the shortstop, throw to first, and that does it for the top of the 5th. No damage done. Lancers still trail 3-0 to Dordt. Got to get the bats moving here in the bottom of the inning. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Your score. Dordt over Mount Marty as we start off the bottom of the fifth. Now this is the inning where the Lancers started getting things rolling in game one. Lancers trailed at this point in game one as well, 3-1. In the bottom of the fifth, they had 2 runs score. In the sixth, they had 5. This is the moment the Lancers really need to get things rolling here. It's what they did in game one as well. They were trailing to this point in the first one, just like they are now. We'll see if history repeats itself and they start the comeback here. Kampshoff takes ball 1 on his first pitch. Kampshoff, foul ball. This is his second at-bat of the day. We didn't have a whole lot of time to talk about him in his first at-bat. It was a 1-pitch out as he grounded out to short. Kampshoff, good bat for the Lancers. Hit a home run in his very first ever career bat. He's a true freshman. In the first game of the season for the Lancers. They had him out there in the 9 and put one over the fence in his first career at-bat, which was incredible. He has a 1-2 count here. Kampshoff batting .302 on the season. .22 count for the freshman, batting .300 in GPAC play here, in season total. It's the 8th conference game of the year. Lancers are 5-4. Grounder to short. Once again, throw over to first base. And the second ground out for Kampshoff today. 1 out on the board, starting off the bottom of the fifth, as now we go to Jalen Owens. No, excuse me, Tyler Vance. This will be the 8th batter in the lineup. Tyler Vance, shortstop, ready to bat. Jalen Owens on deck here. Vance was struck out in his first at-bat today. He's going to drill one out towards left field here. That'll drop for a solid hit. He'll stand on first. 1 pitch. 1 man on for Mount Marty. 1 down in the inning. Bottom of the fifth here on KYNT. Lancer comeback needs to start here pretty quick. Trailing 3-0. This is a 7-inning game once again. Jalen Owens now coming up to bat here for Mount Marty. With Vance leading off of first. 1 down. He's going to put a grounder over towards second. And it is off the glove of the second baseman. Lancers are going to get their man to round second and get to third, and Tyler Vance. Owens on first. An error once again from the second baseman. A rough day there for the second baseman and Wilkins. He's had a lot of those grounders go off the glove today.
That brings us back to the top of the order. Third baseman, Ryan.
We go to the top of the batting order now with runners on the corners for the Lancers. 1 out in the books, and that is all. Top of the order, this is Ryan Bachman. He already has a single hit here today, and he had 3 RBIs in game 1. Bachman hitting just over .400 as a batting average on the year. First pitch ball from Hughes. Hughes has had a great day so far, has not allowed a run in heavy danger of ending that streak here in the bottom of the 5th. Strike thrown for Bachman. 1-1. Crucial moment for both teams. Lancer's going to try stealing here. Owens takes second base. With runners on the corners, the catcher doesn't throw the ball. Probably wise there. You don't want the error, as that would lead to a Lancer score, which is a solid reason why they sent Owens there. Owens with another stolen base today, however. That is his second on the day, his first in game 2. And I believe, I want to check this, Owens, that would be 20 stolen bases on the season. 20 total for him. And a grounder straight to the shortstop, throw over to first base. That is out number 2. But a sacrifice as the Lancers get their first run of the game. Tyler Vance is brought in on the RBI there for Ryan Bachman. Aiden Chang will now step up to bat. Lancers trail by only 2 now. So Lancers do get something rolling in the bottom of the 5th. We'll see if they can keep it rolling here. Jalen Owens, their fastest player, is leading off of second base. And Aiden Chang, who did get a hit once already today, has a chance to make this a 1-run game if he can bring him home. Chang had 3 hits in game 1. It's been a good day for the catcher in game 1, right fielder in game 2. 1-0 pitch incoming for Hughes. With 2 outs on the board, this is a crucial moment for Dordt. High fly ball going towards the left field. Left fielder sprinting, trying to get underneath of it, and will make the catch for out number 3. Lancers leave 1 on once again, but they do get 1 to score as well. 3-1 is your score. Now Marty baseball trailing by 2 as we go to the 6th inning in this 7-inning contest. Game's starting to come down to it. 7 p.m. on Thursday. Back in 60 seconds.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's college basketball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
Coming down to the final 2 frames here. Lancers trail 3-1 to Dordt here in game 2. Mount Marty took game 1, 8-6. Dordt leading here by 2 as we start off the 6th inning now. Stolnak still out on the mound. He has pitched the whole way as we've got a foul ball off the bat to start this one off here. 0-1 count Stolnak. Through 5 innings, that was pitch number 62. He has kept down his pitches. High pitch here for ball 1. He's allowed 3 hits, 3 runs, 1 strikeout, and 21 batters faced. Once again, Stolnak walked his first and hit his second batter of the day, and those are the 2 runs that ended up scoring on an RBI. A batter later, the cleanup batter got those. Actually, the 5th batter got those in Templeton. And he's been money since that, however. The last 4 innings have all been very good for Stolnak, the junior pitcher. picked things up as the game has gone on, and his pitch count is still low enough that you could see him stay in here for a while. 61, once again, through 5 innings. Now pitching the 6th. 2-2 count. And it's going to be a base hit out towards left field. Bounced once inside of that foul line, and that'll be a double. Perfect placement there for Templeton, who now has his 2nd hit of the game to go with his 3 RBIs. Having a great performance here as the 3rd baseman for Dordt. So the leadoff hitter will now have 2 bases taken, and Dordt has a man in scoring position with no outs, starting off the 6th inning. .39 coming into a pinch run here. Looks like that is Cade Williams, the freshman. He'll be running at 2nd base. Comes in for Logan Templeton, the 3rd baseman. So Cade Williams, who is out of Kansas City, Missouri, leads off a 2nd. We've got a bunt here. Lancers bring it in, throw over to 3rd, and it is safe. Kampshoff tried 3rd base. Bachman made the catch, a high throw. He had to grab it and then go for the tag low, and the runner got there in time. So runners on the corners here for Dordt. Wilkins with the hit there. He'll reach on that fielder's choice, and I believe he's got a pinch runner coming in for him as well. This is Grimes. Cameron Grimes, who's out of Darden Prairie, Missouri. This is another freshman out there. So a couple of freshmen out there running the bases for Dordt in this 6th inning, up 3-1. DJ Kerr now ready to bat. Kerr 0 for 2 in his at-bats so far. He has left 2 on base. He's going to bunt here. Nope, pulled it back. 1-0 count. One-0 count here for Stolnak. Runners on the corners. Bunt. Foul. Foul ball. So a 1-1 count here. Show and bunt once again. He's going to swing at this one. Foul ball. Strike 2 for Kerr. Kerr once again a tough day so far. 0 for 2, and he's left 2 on base here in Game 2. Game 1, he went 0 for 4 with a strikeout in there. 0 for 6 so far, but a big at-bat here with runners on the corners and no outs. Low throw goes off the chest plate of the catcher. Everybody stays home. Nobody moves. Two-two count here for Stolnak. It's a big at-bat for both teams. Big couple of at-bats incoming. The 2-2. Tried bunting. That's strike 3. So that's 1 down. As we bring up Sheshelman. Schlesselman, it is, with taking his third at-bat. He's 0 for 2 in game 2. Did end up having 1 hit and 1 run scored in 3 at-bats in game 1. He's going to put one high towards left field, back towards the fence. Gardner's on the warning track. He's at the fence, and he caught it right at the fence. Out number 2, but it will be a sac fly RBI here as it went out towards left. That will bring in Cade Williams, who was on third base. So a run scores on that deep shot either way. 4-1. Dordt leads over Mount Marty here in the 6th. Dordt trying to get that day split here today. And with Dordt having 2 home games against the Lancers up tomorrow, I'm sure they would consider that a good day here. As you start the 4-game series, you split on the road, and then you've got 2 games at home. They've got to get it done here in the 6th and 7th, though. The Lancers want the sweep at home to go to Dordt Stadium up 2-0 in this 4-game series. Day split in your own home stadium isn't ideal. Throw over to first. Not going to make the tag in time. Once again, over there is Cameron Grimes, another freshman who's pinch running today. On first. As Demers is now at the plate. He's got a 1-0 count, and he's going to be hit straight to the shortstop who will tag second base, and that does it for the top of the 6th. Lancer bats with some work to do as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 4-1 is your score. We'll take 60 seconds here. Back after this, you're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. Looking for a job you can crush it at? Aztec is hiring. They're seeking a variety of positions, including engineers for manufacturing, electrical software and controls and design, plus electrical technician and maintenance tech. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Lancers starting to get into crunch time here as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Daniel Vonnegut will be the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. He's batting third in the lineup. He does have 1 hit today. Now Marty really needs to get it rolling here. You don't want to go to the bottom of the 7th with multiple runs to make up. You want to get some of it at least here. The lights have just come on here at Riverside Field. We're getting late in the day on Thursday, about 7:12 p.m. 1-0 is the count here to start things off for Vonnegut. Hughes has pitched the entire way, and he's going to have a hit out towards left field, and it is caught out in left. Vonnegut had it brought in by Belcher out in left field. So Hughes has now thrown 62 pitches on the day. He has 5 hits allowed, 1 run, 1 strikeout, 21 batters he has faced. That is through 5 1/3. That'll bring up Will Gardner. Lancers now with 1 out, nobody on. Foul ball. Lancers really need Gardner to get on base here. 0-1 count with 1 down, 4-1 is your score. Foul ball. Hughes has had a great day pitching. A Lancer lineup that once again is averaging 7.5 runs a game. That is through 25 games played on the season, they're averaging 7.5 runs. He's held him to 1 so far. Strike 3 dropped, throw over to first, they'll get him out. And that's 2 down for the Lancers now. This is a Lancer team that is batting .334 as a team on the season. Their batting average as a team is in the 330s, which is incredible. And they're struggling here in game 2. Hughes has had a great day, but he nearly hits Kondo there. Jared Hughes, that sophomore pitcher, has been a great addition to this Dordt lineup. He's still young once again, he's a sophomore. Low throw here, he'll make ball 2 with 2 outs. And his pitch count once again is in the mid-60s. In the bottom of this 6th inning, we still could see him do the 7th and maybe throw a complete game if he's able to get out of this inning. High fly ball, and that might do it. That's in the infield. Third baseman makes the catch. 1, 2, 3 go the Lancers in the 6th. And just like that, Dordt is going to be 3 outs away from victory in the bottom of the 7th inning. They're going to try and add to it, give himself a little more cushion in the top of the inning. Back in 60 seconds for the Dordt Bats. You're listening to KYNT.
Nora is a Runza insider.
Yeah, little secret for you. You know Runza burgers?
I do know them.
You can get one with Swiss cheese.
Right.
And mushrooms.
Okay.
Just ask for
the Swiss mushroom burger?
How'd you know?
It's right there on the menu. Come get your Swiss mushroom burger today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards and Yankton.
Neutral Vodka Seltzer shows you that simple actually means more. Rooted in simplicity, Neutral knows that often the simple choice is the one that sparks the most joy. Neutral is a tasty cocktail in a can that's unpretentious and uncomplicated. The gluten-free seltzer has just 100 calories and no added sugar. Focused on simple ingredients, vodka, seltzer, and real fruit juice. Neutral offers a delicious taste, proving that hard seltzer doesn't have to be hard. Grab your favorite variety of Neutral Vodka Seltzers today.
Dordt's going to be 3 outs away from finishing this game in the bottom of the 7th inning. First, they're going to try and add to their lead. It's 4-1 right at the moment. Lancers need 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th. Dordt, see if they can add to it here. Make it a little more distance here. Lancers do have a new man on the mound here. Jacob Walker coming in to pitch. He has a .432 ERA. He has 8 appearances, 1 win, 2 losses, 2 saves, 16 2/3 innings pitched. He has 18 hits and 10 runs allowed on the season. 19 strikeouts to 7 walks on the year for Jacob Walker.
Right field number 20, Logan Harris.
First pitch strike thrown here. He has had he had a rough performance last week. He came in and pitched against Briar Cliff, and he ended up having 4 hits and 1 run off of him in 1.1. But then against Waldorf in the 18-6 loss, really was a tough performance. We'll talk about that in a moment as we've got a fly ball to right field, and it is caught by Aiden Chang. That is 1 down for the Lancers. In Game 2 against Waldorf, he came in and pitched 1 inning, ended up with 4 hits and 6 runs off of him there. Trying to bounce back from that here today. Needing 2 more outs is Jacob Walker. A good start with the fly out to right field. Stolnak's day is done. We'll talk about the starting pitcher for the Lancers here as we have strike 1 delivered from Walker in the next at-bat. He's facing Gabriel McFarland, that freshman who's come in again. Stolnak's final stats today, he threw 75 total pitches through 6 complete innings, 4 hits, 4 runs, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, 26 batters faced. Jacob Walker now trying to finish things in the 7th for the Lancers, give their bats a chance. Cannot allow any more runs if you're Mount Marty. That was Harris who flew out to right, by the way. And we are actually at the top of the order with this pinch hitter in McFarland. One, two. Swing and miss, strike three. That's 2 down for the Lancers. Now Marty's going to have a chance here in the bottom of the 7th. It's just a matter of how many runs they've got to make up. No matter what, these two teams are playing again tomorrow in Sioux Center. Dordt, the home site for those games. They're starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow between these two teams. 7 and 9 they'll play tomorrow since it'll be a Friday night. 2 outs on the board. Next man up, this is Belcher, who has scored 2 runs today. Takes strike 1 on the first pitch. Walker, the 0-1. Grounder. It's to the glove of the second baseman. Throw over to first. That's 1, 2, 3. The Lancers give their bats a chance. Jacob Walker, after a tough weekend last week, really turned it up here. 3 up, 3 down, and the Lancers give their bats a chance in the bottom.
Of the most straightforward path to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Cooper Molnarek to lead off the inning for the Lancers. Mount Marty needs to get 3 runs here. Dordt trying to finish it off with 3 outs. Hughes trying to throw the complete game. Jared Hughes, a sophomore out of California, out there throwing. That was pitch number 69. He certainly has enough arm left. He's kept his pitch count low here today. He has a 1-1 count now. There is first strike on his second pitch. That was pitch number 70. He's allowed 5 hits and only 1 run today, 2 strikeouts and 23 batters faced. There obviously is action in the bullpen here for Dordt as we're in that final frame. Lancers need to get on base here. Get the leadoff man on. Just opens everything up. This is the DH for him in Molnarek. The 2-1. He's going to put a grounder straight into the glove of the third baseman. Throw over to first. It's a high throw. He got it. That's 1 down for Dordt. Dordt going for the day split here today. Mount Marty took game 1, 8-6. Dordt trying to take game 2. Lucas Kampshoff now up to bat. We are near the bottom of the order here for the Lancers. This is the 7th man in the order, the first baseman in Lucas Kampshoff, a true freshman here in a big moment. He can really give the Lancers some life here, but an 0-1 swing and miss to start it off. Kampshoff 0 for 2 so far, but once again, we've seen him have a good season. He's batting .300 in his freshman year. See if he can give the Lancers some life in a 1-1 count he faces after a ball now. Game coming down to the final 2 outs for Mount Marty. They need 3 runs in this 7th. Foul tip, make it a 1-2. One-two count with 1 down. 4-1, your score. Now Marty trails in the bottom of the 7th inning. Ball again, 2-2 count. Lancers trying to stay alive here in the bottom of the 7th. Once again, this is a 7-inning game. We are finishing up here today, barring extra innings. Two-two count. Kampshoff, foul ball. Two-two pitch. Foul ball again. Kampshoff getting pieces of them. Can't connect. See what he can do after another foul tip here. Another crucial moment for the Lancers. And what's going to be a good career for Kampshoff is a true freshman. The 2-2. He's going to put one on the ground. It's gloved cleanly by the shortstop. Throw to first. That is 2. Back-to-back groundouts for this Dordt infield. Melmerick grounded to third. Kampshoff grounded to short. And Dordt is 1 out away from finishing this day. Down to their final out are the Lancers. First pitch ball here, Tyler Vance, who bats 8th in the order. This is the shortstop. He does have 1 hit and 1 run scored so far today in his 2 at-bats. The other one was a strikeout. The 1-0. Foul. Or ball. 2-0 with 2 down. Pitch. Low again. 3-0 is the count. Now Marty would love a walk here just to get one on base. The 3-0 pitch. Looking for Vance. Found the strike zone there. 3-1 count. Hughes trying to go the complete game. He is 1 out away from finishing it. Pitch counts in the 70s. He's pitched the full game so far. And there's a grounder to third, and he has done it. Complete game pitched for Hughes. He'll get the win. Dordt takes game 2 in a day split here in Yankton.
Lancers dropped this one 4-1. Split on the day.
Split on the day, and these two teams will meet once again tomorrow. In Sioux Center, Dordt will be the home team tomorrow. Both teams certainly have some things to clean up. We saw a couple of errors today on both sides. Some good play all the way around. They split here in a GPAC doubleheader. We'll take a break here. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and start our Aztec post-game show. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT Day Split.
Hard Mountain Dew, the dew you love with a kick of 5% alcohol. It's a new flavored malt beverage available in 4 bold flavors, including Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Live Wire, and Watermelon. Mountain Dew lovers of legal drinking age can experience the bold citrus flavors of the soft drink they know and love with 5% alcohol, 0 caffeine, and no added sugar. Experience hard flavors like Original Mountain Dew, Live Wire, Baja Blast, Watermelon, or Baja Blast Pineapple Punch and Mango flavors. Get your Dew today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day 1. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day 1 benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Tired of doing the same old job each day?
Boring.
Aztec offers you the variety you seek. Aztec is now seeking employees for all shifts for the following positions: machine operators, CNC machinist, material handler, and welders. Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com.
All right, let's go to our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers with the day split against Dordt. Mount Marty takes game 1, 8-6. Game 2, Dordt will win 4-1. Finishing things up here today, we'll roll through our final stats, check our out-of-town scoreboard as well. And we're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, and Josh Tykrow, in just a couple of minutes. He's speaking with the team at the moment. We'll catch him here after a while. See if we can check our out-of-town scoreboard here first, give you an update on that Midland Morningside game. Once again, we did have final scores here in the Dakota Wesleyan Waldorf doubleheader. Dakota Wesleyan did get the day sweep, 7-3 in Game 2, 7-5 in Game 1. Check the Morningside Midland score. Morningside won Game 1, 4-0 over Midland. Game 2, we'll see if we have a final yet. Oh, that was Game 2. Okay, so Morningside took Game 2 over Midland, 4-0. Game 1, I believe they took as well. They did. Okay, so Morningside. No. That was Game 1. Game 2 is currently going here. According to Presto Sports, see if I could pull up the live stats here. I've got 1-0 in the 4th inning. Yet we're in the bottom of the 4th. Morningside leads 1-0 over Midland. So that game is still going on. It's the only other GPAC game going on today. That brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Start going over our final stats here today. A 4-1 Game 2 day split for the Defenders and Lancers. They'll meet again tomorrow once again. Pitching, Hughes went the full way. He went the distance. Complete game for the sophomore. 84 total pitches through 7 innings. 5 hits and only 1 run allowed. Ended up with 2 strikeouts, no walks, and 26 batters faced. That's a good performance, especially for a young player like that. When it comes to the Lancers pitching, Jake Stolnak was on the mound for 6 innings. He had 75 total pitches, 4 hits, 4 runs, 1 walk and 2 strikeouts, 26 batters he faced. Jacob Walker ended up facing 3 batters, 1, 2, 3 in the 7th. 8 pitches, had a strikeout in there as well. Your final stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Hitting for the Lancers, they had 5 hits today. They came in 1 each from Bachman, Chang, Vonnegut, Kondo, and Vance. 1 run scored today. It was Tyler Vance who got there, the RBI from Bachman. For Dordt, they had 4 hits today. 2 from Templeton, 1 from McMillian, and 1 from Harris. They had a couple of sac flies today that led to runs. 3 RBIs for Templeton, and Schlesselman ended up with an RBI as well. 4 runs today, 2 from Belcher, 1 from Dwombly, and the final one from Williams, who came into pinch run at the end of that game. Those final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, make sure to head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're going to go over our move of the game and player of the game for the Lancers coming up here in a couple of minutes. We're going to go to our post-game coach interview with the head coach of the Lancers and Josh Tykrow here in just a couple of seconds as well. Coming up here on KYNT over the next couple of days, Yankton High School baseball. Yankton High School is going to be playing here at Riverside tomorrow night. That'll be, I believe, we're going about 5 o'clock is the start time for the Yankton Bucks tomorrow. They'll also be playing here on Sunday. We'll also have coverage of the Nebraska-South Dakota All-Star game coming up on Sunday as well for baseball. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Josh Tykrow. This brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's speak now with Coach Tykrow. Coach, a day split here with Dordt. First off, what are some of the things you thought you did well today and some of the things you want to improve going into tomorrow's doubleheader with this same team?
I thought we pitched fine today. Let's just go back to the first game. Aspen gave us a good start. Simpson came in and had a big 0, and then we found a way to close that one out late. I thought in game 2, Stolnak gave us a chance to, and then Walker came in there and put up a big 0. Anytime you give up 4 or less in a game, you should feel pretty good about your chances and giving ourselves a chance there towards the end of any game when it's 4 or less, and that's kind of what we talked about a little bit. I think, in that second game, our offense, we could have done a little bit better there. Didn't execute great. Had a couple base running mistakes that came back and kind of bit us a little bit, and that's really it. It's just the mental errors. Like today, there's just a few mental errors that they come back and they can bite at you a little bit. And we just got to learn from that, and just make sure that we're working the pitch-to-pitch process the right way and giving ourselves the best chance to execute whatever our job is on that pitch.
You got to give that sophomore pitcher for Dordt a lot of credit here. Hughes throwing that full second game. He played well. That's a good addition to that program and a young player.
Yeah, he did. He threw well. He kept us, basically off balance most of that game, and he pitched a nice game.
Let's talk about some of the good performances here today in this day split. Obviously, game 1, we've talked a lot about Jalen Owens, but he scored 2 of your first 3 runs, 3 total in the day. Jackson Nome, I thought, had a really good day as well, getting 2 runs there on a hit, played well out and right. What'd you see from your outfield in those 2 specifically?
Yeah. Well, Jackson, he hit the plate, got on base a couple times, and he's fast too. He's got some good speed out there, and he's been doing a nice job offensively for us. And then, like you said about Jalen, he can do a little bit of everything when it comes to hitting, and then also his defensive skills. I mean, I don't know if there's a better outfielder in our league than him. I'd probably say, just with this combination of speed and reads, he's probably the best outfielder you're going to find in our conference. So definitely fortunate to have him. He had a big catch to finish game 1 out, and then he got on base, like you said, 3 times in game 1, and just he's tough to defend when he's at the plate too. And you got to be quick defensively to get him out if he puts it on the ground.
And you stole a lot today too. Jalen Owens ended up getting his 20th of the season. Came into today with 18. He now has 20. That is a wild number at this point in the year.
Yeah, he's gonna get a lot. That's for sure. I know he's got his eyes on some things there with our stolen bases, and there's a lot more to come.
When it comes to tomorrow's doubleheader, I know you tried stealing not just with him but with a couple other guys. There were a couple that you were able to get and a couple times you got caught. What's the strategy tomorrow with that?
We want to be aggressive on the bases. That's a huge part of our offense. Just a lot of times we got to understand that there's calculated risks that you have to take too. There was times today, kind of going back to the mental error thing, it was oftentimes on the base pass where we fell a little short, just not maybe taking the best reads or not being where we need to be mentally and losing track of whether it's outs, count, whatever it may be. So yeah, I mean, we're going to continue to be very aggressive on the bases, but we also have to be smart. There's a balancing act that you have to have in general, but especially on the bases.
It's been 2 years since you've been to Dordt there. The doubleheader last year was here, and obviously the first 2 games here again. Now you go to Dordt for the first time since April of 23. What can you tell me about their place and how things are going to roll tomorrow?
I like playing there. They have natural surface, but they take great care of their field. It's pretty cool. just seeing I think it's city owned, but the people who take care of it, like they really take a lot of pride in that place. So it's always nice to go play there. And yeah, we're excited to go play 2 more against them tomorrow.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against them tomorrow.
Thank you, Tehl. I appreciate you.
That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's go ahead and finish things up here from Yankton today with our final post-game awards. First up, our Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We're going to go the Move of the Game today is that 1 RBI for Ryan Bachman. Ryan Bachman ended up out on it, but got the 1 run in for the Lancers. Tyler Vance was hit home after getting on base, got his 1 hit, got on base, and was able to bring it in for Mount Marty in the bottom of that 5th. Our player of the game is going to be brought to you today by Avera. Avera Health, moving health forward. Visit avera.org today. Player of the game, a tough one here for the Lancers. Got to shout out Jacob Walker in that 7th inning. Threw 8 total pitches and got 3 batters out with a strikeout in there as well. And we'll also give a player in Tyler Vance. That shortstop was very good defensively all day, as was Ryan Bachman, and he ended up scoring the 1 run of the game for the Lancers, had 1 of their hits as well. Tyler Vance, the shortstop, will be our Avera player of the game. That'll do for us today. Once again, Lancers playing at Dordt tomorrow. You can find that home stream on GPAC Network. Dordt will have it. I will not be there, obviously. And another 2 games matching up with tomorrow. Those will be good ones to see. Dordt, with the day split, I think they've got the advantage in this series so far, obviously splitting in Yankton. Lancers need to go take care of business now in Sioux Center tomorrow. That's going to do it for us today. Thanks to Jose back at the studio for keeping things locked down, making sure we're on air. I've been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.